what's up? Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream. Enjoying TBC? Are you from the past? Also, stupid question. You guys are bringing the heat. 2 minutes into the stream, you guys are bringing the heat. What do you think, Poindexter? Do you think I'm enjoying Wrath of the Lich King? Do you see where I am? Do you know what I'm doing? Do you think I'm enjoying this?
45 months, that's how long I've been on ya.
No, I'm logged. Oh, 36 seconds till my next lockout. Okay. God, I have to talk to you guys for 36 seconds. Awful. How terrible. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Oh, I'm gonna shout everyone out. Thanks,
You ever play WoW?
Thanks, Zagreus. Thanks, It's Me, JB. Thanks, Sod. Thanks, guys and girls and, you know, whatever. Thanks, Carter. Okay. Unfortunately, it is my fate to suffer Upper Blackrock Spire until the day I die. So, I'm in Upper Blackrock Spire, doing, you know, 10 to 12 minute rend runs, which you'll see what these are. I have to come in here, you know, I have to clear out all the way up to rend. Luckily, this is like the only room that I do combat in, pretty much. And since I got Fan of Knives now, it's way faster. No, not for gold. I'm not even going to loot anything. It's not even worth my time. I'm not picking up rune cloth to sell 20 rune cloth for 1 gold? Hell no. Couldn't be me. Oh, Fell Striker, let's go! Fell Striker runs, woo woo! Anyone else feeling it? This shit sucks. When I kill Rend, you guys will get to see how many Rend runs I've done, because before I came in here, I reset my DBM for Rend. So, you know, I did 206 Rend runs for, you know, because I did 206 full runs. But now you guys will see. How much is Darkmoon Greatness? I don't know, because I don't know anyone that's bought it. Because, like, who the fuck buys that shit? I'll buy that shit for 5k. Otherwise, no thanks. I'll wait. I'll wait. I just have to wait for the, you know, the price to crash. I'm in no rush. I'm not trying to get a 100 on week 1. That shit's stupid. So I'll wait. I'll just wait. I got time. No, I'm not buying the Kieran Tool Ring either. That shit is such a waste of money. 8.5 thousand gold. I think it's like 6,000 or maybe like 5,000 with rep. But it's like, dude, you replace that shit so quick. It's not even worth your time. Anyway, yeah, they fucked around and gave me a spin move.
You've got cool. Mail.
Thanks, Jewel. That's why you level an inscription ult? Dude, I don't want to play this game more than I have to. As much as I love this game, I'm not interested in, do you know what I mean? Like, some people have, they got ults and they've got 2 subs, 3 subs running at once. They can log into all their ults and do all this shit. I'm not trying to do that, dude. I'm a 1 character bench, you know? I have my 1 character and I'm chill with just that. I mean, I've got Vileplume, right? But, like, Vileplume was a means to an end. Vileplume is probably not ever getting leveled. Not interested. I made a gun and I put a scope on it. That's how serious I am, dude. I made a gun and I put a scope on
Me
it.
fans are stupid pigs.
In this market. That's how you know I'm serious about ninja pulling. Hey, Kitty, thanks. Yeah, I'm exalted, Knights of the Ebon Blade. I'm exalted, Sons of Hodir. I'm chilling. Why using combat spec? Because it's faster to farm this dungeon. Thanks, Luna. Mutilate is you know, Mutilate does more damage, but that's in raids. You know, that's when you have time to put damage into the boss, because Mutilate spec, it ramps up. It has like, it doesn't have a lot of upfront damage, whereas like with this spec, I just pop Adrenaline Rush. Boom, immediate gratification. Ah, I got disoriented. Is that the Leroy room? Yes. This is the famous room. But this is pretty fast still. These are like 10-minute, 11-minute runs, and I think I'm approaching odds of seeing it. This might be my 100th. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, that was Pyrogod. God. So yeah, good morning. It's such a crime that they gave, like, we don't get fan of knives until level 80. So, like, you know, all that time I spent in dungeons and shit leveling up, and I had, like, no AoE. Dude, I tried to join a heroic, because, server reset, daily resets, because I play on NA. My server reset is in 8 AM server time, so it's like nearly 6 AM server time. So like, you know, finding dungeons when I woke up. I did most of the dungeons yesterday, like heroics, but there was a couple that I missed. And so I was, oh fuck, hold on. There was a couple that I missed. So there was a group running today. And I sent them a message and I was like, what was it? I think it was for Utgard. I was like, hey. And they invited me to the group, and then they immediately kicked me. And I was like, what the fuck? They're like, oh, sorry, we already have a rogue. And I was like, dude, I'm Priebus. Like, I don't need gear. I'm just here for the badges. They were like, yeah, but there's not really going to be that much damage with 2 rogues. And I was like, are you stupid as fuck? Are you stupid as fuck? Or are you dumb or stupid or fuck? You can't hear me over the music? Oh, is the music too loud? You should have said something. That's on you. How's that? Dumb, stupid fuck? I said to them, I was like, oh, sure, if you're not looking to clear fast, I guess you wouldn't want 2 of the best AoE classes in the fucking game, you idiot.
You've got mail.
You absolute bumbling fool. Thanks, Squiddy. How come I didn't stream leveling? Because I didn't want to. I can think of nothing more, like, worse. You guys wanted to see, like, 10 hours straight of, like, Nexus? Really? You wanted that? Dude, I didn't even want that. I just smoked a whole bunch of weed and, like, watched other people stream. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Dude, I love questing there. I ditched dungeons real fast. I was like, fuck this, dude. I'm not gonna hit my head against a brick wall for, like, you do Nexus, you get, like, 2 bars of XP. I was like, and that's at level 70. You do Nexus normal, you get 2 bars of XP. I was like, hell
hope
no.
you are well.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hey, when new series BTW Bliss should employ you for storytelling, D.
Blizzard have been doing a lot of community outreach, I've noticed. They've got Will E, I think. Is that their name? That might not be their YouTuber name. Will E was doing, like, you know, like, here's what you should do when you hit level 70. You know, he did, like, those videos from Blizzard. Like, they're on Blizzard's channel. And then there was also Hurricane did the Hurricane did a
You've got mail.
cinematic, and yeah, Platinum WoW did a video. That shit's so sick. That shit's cool.
More
I hope they
like
got fucking
community
paid.
outsourcing, am I right?
I hope they got fucking paid, dude. If they didn't get paid, that's outrageous. Paid in exposure. Oh, another L run. Another L run. Elrond. I'm logging. I'm logging. Let's see how many Ren runs I have. 90 total victories since I started doing this specific farm. And then, because I cleared, it was 206 before this. It's being farmed. That boss drops a epic dagger. It's a 1% drop. It's called Fell Striker. The passive is you get a random proc, and it makes all your abilities for the next, I think, 5 seconds crit. And so I take that into Nax Ramus, and I do like 20,000 DPS AoE. It's like unquestionably the highest damage output you can do AoE in the game currently, and my class gets to do it. Unfortunately, Blizzard made this tedious farm even worse because, as you'll notice, when I log in here, I don't teleport to the front of the entrance anymore. I actually teleport to the fucking graveyard, which means every run has 3 minutes added to it because I have to walk back to the instance. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that such a sick thing that they did? I started this farm before that hotfix, before they patched that. So I was like chilling, I was like, you know, this isn't so miserable. You know, it's not too bad. And then they did this shit, and I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this ever again until until I'm level 80, where I can come in with Fan of Knives. Fuck. It is what it is. No fun allowed. Yeah, you gotta squeeze every fucking minute of my sub. You gotta keep me online for as long as possible. Yeah, I mean, at least we can mount in here, right? Yeah, so like for our Nax Ramus trash, you put the I don't know if you put it in your offhand or in your main hand, but you put it You write a weak aura that will do something on screen that's going to show you when the buff goes off, because, you know, not everyone's looking at the top right of their screen all the time. And then I just start spamming Fan of Knives as soon as that procs. It's pretty cool. I wish these mobs didn't have caster packs, so I could just like pull the whole... I think I could probably take the whole room if it wasn't for the fact that there's like casting packs that they will summon other mobs, right? So it's not like, oh, just line of sight them. It's like they could just randomly start summoning more mobs. No, the Scarab Lord mount doesn't fly yet. But you know, like, that's just Blizzard, you know? You think they're gonna listen to a woman? That's why I didn't get to make some cool official Blizzard videos. You know?
Great to see you, Maddie.
It's not really
Less
on
than
brand.
3.
It's not really on brand. Thanks, Frodo. They were like, yo, that person who's super involved with private servers, makes all their cinematics, Hurricane, yeah, get that guy. They would sooner do that than employ a woman. This is joke. This is shit posting. I'm just talking shit. These are not my actual thoughts. Just making jokes. What are you doing in Blackrock Spire? Hey, listen. You need to, like, just be quiet for a little bit, okay? Because you need to, listen, when you come into a stream, you really gotta think about the streamer's well-being, okay? Do you think I wanna look over at my chat and every single 2 minutes I gotta see, so what are you doing in here? When you could just, like, not type and then you could just look with your eyes and you'll figure out, like, you know, you're smart. You're above the age of, like, 10, I'm assuming. You know, you got some comprehension going. I might even start talking about why I'm here just off the cuff, you know? You don't gotta tag me in my own chat, make me look at your comment. Why is your comment so special, bitch? People ask why I don't stream a lot, and that's honestly the reason. I can't stand streaming and seeing the same questions in chat over and over again. It's so maddening. And I did Scarab Lord 11 times, right? Now, I'm not trying to say that you're more annoying than Scarab Lord 11 times over, but you're more annoying than Scarab Lord 11 times over. Listen, I'm just trying to morph you into a better stream viewer for all streamers. You know? I'm just saying what every streamer's feeling. Instead of asking the question that, you know, will be answered by just watching the stream. You can, you know? Listen, I'm just doing this for you. It's easy to ignore the chat. You are highlighting your... Do you know what? I have to make an example out of you now. Wait, where's the custom ban length? How do I do that? Can I just type /ban, then your name, and then like a really long string of digits? Let's just go... Oh, that was the reason. I banned you for reason 1 billion seconds. But it didn't actually... That's like, you know, an old person types in Google. On Facebook, they're like, Google,
5, 4,
you know, Google supermarket near
2,
me.
1.
Onto
Fans are
Facebook.
stupid
That's what I just did in
pigs.
chat. I banned you for the reason 1 billion seconds. It didn't know to make it 1 billion seconds. I think it just permaed now. That's too bad. Dolan, thank you. You're so sad that Grob is now locked? I'm not. You fake Grob bitches need to get the fuck off my server. I have to sit in a queue for 6 hours. You guys weren't even here from day one. There's a WeCore that you can get, and it prints your unique player ID into the chat. And anytime someone runs it and I'm in the group, I'm the number one, you know, I'm the earliest character. I made my character before day one.
Less than 3.
Thanks, Flynn. Blame the players. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm just talking shit. We like to have fun here.
Glad I could catch a Barny stream. Don't forget to do rogue stuff to the dungeon oomphies.
Hey, thanks for the 300 bits. That's what happens when you have a 50-50 server. Yeah, I know. And like, I called this from day one. I was like, Grobulus will always be the best server to be on because that's just the nature of like...
I have survived the hurricane, though now have a lakefront property.
Oh my god.
Wild stuff.
Well, I hope, I'm assuming, since, you know, you're typing and you have internet connection, you didn't get hit very bad, I'm hoping? I can only hope. Glad you're safe, though. It is wet. Lakefront. Listen, if I know World of Warcraft, which I do, you know, my prolific future site, when I picked my server, I was like, Grobulus, and there's no other choice. Because this is where it's happening. Grobulus is so successful as a server because it had a, whoa, oh no! Double kill, splash damage, I just fucking listen, Master Quinn, I didn't mean to permaban you. I will fix that shortly. But the other guy, your days are fucking numbered, buddy. That 10-minute timeout, that's just a taste of the hell I'm about to put you in. You know, you're smelling the proverbial brimstone, but I'm about to really put the hot coals inside you real quick. Just one sec. Okay, hold on.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
I need to unban... I need new moderators. I'm thinking of unmoderating. I'm thinking of unmodding every single mod I have and re-rolling. Right. That's the wrong person. I unbanned the wrong guy. He's already spamming. Okay, they made it easy because I can just lean across and hit the ban button. Okay, cool. Thank you. Listen, I respect you, but you can't be in my chat. And then Quinn. I need to unban Quinn. My leg! Okay, Quinn, hold on. Quinn, I'm unbanning you once this chromatic dragon spawn has been slain. Right, Quinn, what is your name? Unban. Where is it? Quinn, where are you? A fucking Master Quinn. Master Quinn 01. There you go. Master Quinn, I'm sorry. You served your sentence well, though. And you will be compensated. Someone gift this person a sub. I'm assuming you're a person. Yeah, the repost speed was impressive. Was it a bot? Anyway, that was a... Listen, I have respect for chat spammers. I have respect for all trolls. I just, you know... I have to draw the professional line. You know, the little fiend in me loves you to death, but you know, the content creator in me, we're ends. You know, we're Naruto and Sasuke. We're the sun and the moon. I have to fight you. As much as I love you, I have to fight you. I'm a person and I'm quite alright, thank you. No problem. Where's this gifted sub for Quinn? You guys are useless. How's Wrath been treating me? I went into Wrath of the Lich King with 10,000 gold. I have all of my, apart from dual crafting, but I'm leveling it with Icy Prism. I'm 6 levels off. I have maxed out all of my shit. I'm exalted in pretty much every rep that I need to do. And I have only, quote unquote, spent 200 gold because I've been getting sick BOE drops. And I was a big brain genius and I learned a gem recipe and I was literally doubling my gold with this recipe. Hey, thanks, Anonymous. I was buying Earth Siege diamonds off the auction house for 70 gold and flipping them for 210 gold. And then I woke up and some idiots had gone... So, you know undercutting is a thing, right? It's always going to be a thing, right? Logging. So I was flipping this gold, right? Flipping these gems because I was like one of the only people on the server who had this gem cut because, you know, I spent my dailies on that shit. I had that recipe one day before most people because I went to Dalaran on day 1. A lot of people didn't get to Dalaran on day 1. Anyway, so I log on the next day and to look at my gold. I see the auction house. All of my gems have been undercut, right? And I was selling for 210 gold. Do you want to guess what they undercut? Let me tell you the increments. Someone undercut me for 200, fine. The next person undercut the person on 200 gold, 110 gold. And I almost punched my keyboard in a fit of rage. What kind of moron undercuts by 100 gold? Are you allergic to money? Are you stupid? Anyway, so the market on that gem is now fucked, right? It's like fucked. You can't profit in that market above like maybe 10 gold. And that person just fucked me. But you know, I made like 2,000 gold off that little scam, so I can't be too mad. But yeah, like, what the hell? What kind of idiot are you? And then I went to Halls of Lightning, and I dropped... No, was it Halls of Lightning? I don't remember. There was this cape that dropped. It was a bind on equip cape. I dropped 2 of them in the same run. I sold them for 800 gold apiece. Gundrak. Yeah, it was the Gundrak cloak. 2 of them dropped. I got both of them. So I've been killing it with the BOEs. The Gundrak cloak is now 30 gold. Yeah, a lot of that shit's only like 20 gold now, but I got my paper cutter for free. Someone in my guild just traded me. I was like, sick. It was like 1,000 gold at the time. Do I struggle with ping? No, the only time... Oh, next available instance, 17 seconds. Okay. The only struggle I have... So first of all, let me just, evaluate my privilege as a content creator. I wake up and I get to do what I want. Like, all the time. I don't have to worry about shit. Like, all the time, pretty much. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you for that. So, playing on NA isn't a big deal for me because I can, I get up and I go to bed when I want, right? Like, I got nothing to be awake for. So I can, raid at 1 a.m. till 6 a.m. I'm privileged to be able to do that. Privileged. However, the ping is not an issue. The ping is not an issue. However, there is one instance where the ping is an issue. And it is for this achievement that I'm simply never going to be able to be the one to kick the last kick. Where is it? What's it called? Less Rabby. Marzi, thank you.
God, I wish that was me.
There is a boss that has an achievement where you have to kick every single transformation cast, and they get progressively faster. Like the window to kick is shorter each time. The last window to kick, I believe, is like 150 ms. Like it's a 150 millisecond cast time, and I have 120 ping. So I'm pretty much, it's like not possible for me to do it. So I have to rely on someone else to do that shit. Just wait until ICC best? No, I kind of want to do all the achievements when they're difficult, because that's like the point. Do you have to be the one to kick it? No, it just he just has to not cast the transformation. I got content coming soon, guys. I gotta like thanks, Pognui. There have been external delays in my content that are not my fault, and I can't even tell you what they are because it would be unwise for me to spill the tea right now. Hopefully one day I'll be able to tell you what is going on right now, because it fucking sucks and I'm pissed off, and every day I wake up pissed off about it, but it doesn't do to dwell on it, and it's not your problem. No, it's no broken hard drives. It's more like, I don't even know how to put it. I don't know how to put it without, I can't. There are people whose, what's the word? Like negligence, I guess? Incompetence, maybe? Are making my life very difficult in like the creative way. You know, I want to just like focus on making my video right now, and I can't. Because the things required to be in that zone have not been delivered. Still. It's not drugs. I'm not unable to make content because I don't have drugs. That is not it. Yeah, Amazon still haven't delivered my fucking programming socks. That's it. Yeah, the truth is, guys, Aris won't stop streaming and he won't stop uploading VODs. And if it comes between, you know, 12 hours in Sony Vegas or watching 12 hours of Aris play whatever game, you know, Aris is gonna win. What can I say? I'm so fucked I pulled this mob. God, I really want to tell you why I'm pissed off. You guys, oh fuck, no, I should. Oh, I didn't mean to do my rocket boots.
Brizzy Fingies.
Brizzy Fingies? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Thanks, Say. It's not a legal thing. It's like I just don't talk about stuff on stream. Like, there's like a difference between, you know, I guess it's like behind the scenes stuff that's not necessarily your business. And not that it's bad, and not that like you knowing would like be bad. It's just more like I don't want to pull back the curtain. Sounds like you need to vent to someone. No, I vent enough. I don't need to vent. The last thing I need is to vent.
5, 4.
I feel I feel obliged to tell you because you know, there's the element of like, to some degree, you guys are owed an explanation. Not, but you're not. But you know what I mean, right? Like, you guys aren't owed shit. Don't ask me for anything, bitch. But also, I'm in this position because of you. So there's this like, you know, there's always going to be that. You don't owe me anything, but in a way, I don't owe you anything, but kind of there is the obligation. So when you guys like video when, and it's like the truth is the next video should have been out like months ago, and it has been in a position where it could have been, but people behind the scenes who are, you know, I've been working on this new merch, right? Which should have been done. And I can't release the next video until the merch is done. And it's not fucking done to the point where my old merch is still not done. So how could I possibly release the next video with all the new merch when my current merch isn't even fucking delivered to the people? How the fuck is my merch not even delivered yet? It's pissing me off. It's been like 5 months and people still don't have their plushies and I'm pissed off about it. And I can't get a straight answer from anyone as to why that is. And it's like, I've already started... Fuck those shippers, that's not even it though. It's not even like... Soon. So yeah, the video's taking long because, you know, you guys know how I like to do my videos, right? Like, I'll do the ad read, and then I'll reference the ad throughout the video. You know, as like a kind of, mimetic way of advertising. Because, like, I'll do the little ad read, but I also, you know, I like to go into a video where if there's a way that I can, you know, because it's good for me to do that. So, like, let's say I'm going to make a 1-hour video. Right? And I'm like, I've made 10 minutes and I'm like, right, this is where the ad's going to be for the new merch. And then for the rest of the 50 minutes, when I'm making that shit, I want to like, you know, I want to be able to reference the product and put footage of the product if it's relevant. Do you know what I mean? But I can't possibly do that without A, the merch being here, and B, like, being, you know, being ready to do that. So... yeah, I can't even edit the rest of the video because the rest of the video requires that I have the merchandise ready to go so that I can... Do you know what I mean? It's a really stupid way of thinking about it, but it's just the way that I have to do it. It will be ready when it's ready. Yeah, but like, I'm pissed off because it should have been out. It should have been out. I should have been on to the next shit. I'm tired of everything always being backed up, and it's not my fault. That's it. I have a formula, I have a creative process, and I will not fuck with the process. Because when I'm allowed to not be fucked with, I spin gold. Thanks, Lesa? Thanks.
You've got mail.
Hey, Ken, thanks. Yeah, I just won't compromise, and I'm like...
Me fans are stupid
The
pigs.
older I get, the more pissed off I am at, like, people who want to try and pick my bones for... Do you know what I mean? Like, the more I do this, the more I become aware of, like... I don't know how to explain it.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks. They call that they call that word Vsauce on this platform. I've heard people say Vsauce when they mean to say that word that your name is, because you know, that word has another word inside it that, even though that's silly, you should be able to say that condiment, but I won't. You're not gonna catch me slipping, Twitch. Can't even put it on my chips, dude. Not live on stream. Vsauce. Michael here. It's a terrible condiment. What are you, like 6 years old? Wait, not even. I've never not liked vinegar. Oh, I said the word. Anyway, I've never not liked that condiment, as long as I can remember. If you don't like that condiment, you're an idiot. Used to drink it. I used to work in a fish and chip shop, and we would like make it, right? Not make it from scratch, but like you would have the like, you know, the chemical basis for that sauce, and then you would just add water to it, and it would be in a 7-to-1 ratio. 7 cups of water to 1 cup of that. And sometimes we would make like, you know, like a special 3-to-1 ratio in the back that we would have. Maybe even dip it straight in the original sauce. Burn your stomach lining. What is this? Opinion on the Israeli-Palestine conflict in the Middle East? Dude, you're looking for the wrong stream. Shut the fuck up. Tag me in that shit. You're looking for the wrong stream. Thoughts? Hey, you're an idiot. Thoughts? I'm a moron. Thoughts? Many of you are. You could never be me. Do you like spin move though? See, that's the move. That summoning move. If it wasn't for that move, I could pull the whole room. But people are like that. Like, some people go on to other people's Twitch channels and they're like, hey, this incredibly nuanced and deep fucking topic that, like, none of you are qualified to talk on. What's your opinion on it? Bitch, I play World of Warcraft for 16 hours a day. What the fuck do I know about Israel x Palestine? It's like an anime. You ship them? I do. Why can't... No, I can't even... I'm not even gonna get into... I'm not even gonna joke. I'm not even going there. Putin retreats from the Ukraine war. What's your thought? Putin should kill himself. That's... whoops. Sorry, I forgot I was streaming again. In Minecraft, you should log onto a Minecraft server and just jump. It's just a joke. Damn, I'm 50 minutes on stream acting reckless. Acting reckless. I'll be hitting different. I'm in a new era. I'm in a new arc. Every time I turn on the stream, I'm in a new arc. I will say this though, and this is completely unrelated to everything we've been talking about. When I get to the glaive video, I have so much good bonus footage. Like, so much. The glaive video has an antagonist. It has a player antagonist. So there's a drama. There is drama. Spicy, voluptuous drama coming in the glaive video. And there is, like, epilogues to the drama. I just realized I've deleted the screenshots. My WoW install corrupted when Wrath dropped, so I deleted my folder and went new. And I realized like 2 days ago I deleted my screenshots folder along with it. It's like everything I've ever done in Classic just went in the screenshots folder. And I don't necessarily know now if I have screenshots of a certain conversation that took place between me and said antagonist. But that's okay. It's not the biggest deal. You can recover that? No, it's gone. It's gone. I've already been over that. But it's fine. I haven't lost any videos. I've just now remembered that because I lost my screenshots, I lost screenshots of a conversation that took place because I don't think I was recording at the time. Or I recorded it and I also took screenshots just to be safe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Even if I have to cut that conversation, it's fine. Like, I don't care. It's just really, it's just so juicy to me because basically, like, the antagonist is like, how do I put it? They know, they must know, they do know, they have to know that, like, the thing, I would have to explain the whole thing, and some of you guys know the thing anyway, but it's like, I talk shit about this person. If you're in my guild, you know, I talk shit about this person all the time because they deserve it, right? Based on what they did, which is part of the drama of the glaive video, you know, you'll find out. But they still talk to me as if they're like a victim Or like, and they try and get everyone else in on this like, oh, Barny B's so mean to me. Why would they say this to me? And it's just like, dude, everyone knows. Like, everyone knows why. And when the video comes out, you're not gonna have a leg to stand on. And why would you fuck with me knowing what kind of person I am? You have to be some kind of... Here's the thing, right? This person has, like... They are... Right, the Glaive video... Real shit, you guys. The Glaive video would not even be... It wouldn't be worth watching if it wasn't for this person being a shit cunt and making the drama that they did. So, like, to this one degree, it's like... I'm happy that they did it. No, I'm not censoring their name in the thing. They're getting like a full character assassination. They're getting put on blast. But what confuses me is that like, it's not like they didn't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have like 10 videos on the internet before they did this thing where it's like the focal point of the video is, hey, I'm like a unhinged idiot who doesn't know how to let go of a grudge. I'm like not the right one. I'm not the one that you want to fuck with, especially if you're in the wrong. Because like I'm keeping all the receipts. I'm gonna craft a grand narrative. It's gonna be a masterpiece. And it's like, they knew this, so why would they fuck with me? I'm so... Dude, and it's like... Oh. It's so good. It's so good. The way things turned out is like, I couldn't have scripted it better. I couldn't have scripted it better. It is as if I wrote it the way that things went in the Glaive video that is coming out in like a year. Not just, there are just so many things that are just like poetic justice. Yeah, because before I do the Glaive video, I'm finishing this other video that I'm working on. You'll get another video before the Glaive video. You get that, right? I think I think Twitch cleared all my highlights or some shit. I don't remember. God, this is miserable. Logging. Thanks, Splody.
Thanks for streaming. Love the streams.
How many runs? That was run number 93. 93, you guys. Will the archive channel ever get the last few streams? Dude, I'm not involved. I'm not interested in like I just don't care. I know it's shitty for you guys, but like I'm busy enough right? The last thing I want to do is archive my own streams on YouTube. If someone else wants to do it, that's cool. You have my blessing. Just don't you fucking monetize those videos, bitch. Yeah, you can do what you want with my VODs. Just, you know, I get my money. I get my money or you get no money. That's the deal. Music's still slightly too loud? Fuck. What's going on in this group chat? I have a friend here who's just resetting every time I log off. Who's questing. There's a unofficial archive channel that was archiving like all my streams. I don't know if they still do it. 36 seconds. I'm like doing this at the perfect tempo. Pretty good. I need to vendor. I don't have any vendors on me. No, wait. Instant poison. The VOD channel must be weird because, like, the VODs on Twitch don't have the music layer. So there's probably times where it's just like, you know, dead air. Just dead air. Why would you pull? Guys, like, look at the chat right now. There are 3 messages in the chat right now. Within eyesight, you know what I mean? And they're all asking me the same shit. I can see why Aris does no questions. He was ahead of the curve. I'm really starting to be influenced by that. No questions. No questions. Figure it out. If not, you're too stupid to watch my stream. You know what I mean? You failed the challenge. I'm looking for, you know, S-tier viewers only, S-tier chatters only. You know, I don't care what kind of person you are if you don't chat. But if you're going to chat... And if you're going to chat, you're especially going to use the right fucking pronouns. Holy shit. You have to... Ugh. See what I mean? Like, you guys are too stupid. It's okay. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses, you know? Like, you're the best at being obnoxious and cringe. You know? Everyone's the best at something, probably. Like, you're the most unlikable. In the room, you're probably the most unlikable person. That's a very... That's a feat of strength. I'm just talking shit. What's on Putin? You're not gonna get. You're not gonna catch me out again.
I've just had this fucking Twitch chat. It is fucking minging.
Yeah, Putin's kind of mid. Putin's kind of mid. Hey, shut up. Don't tag me in that dumb shit. Thank you. Thoughts on getting Fell Strike at this run? I'm thinking about it. I've just had this Calypso. How the fuck do they do that voice? I've just had this Calypso. I can't get to like the range.
I've just had this Calypso. It is fucking minging. I've just had this Calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. Paradise Punch Lemonade.
That's not a child, it's a voice actor, you guys. Come on. You guys.
Paradise Punch Lemonade. Suck your dad. It's minging.
I can't get to that.
I've just had this Paradise Punch.
I've just had this. I can't get there.
I've just had.
I can't get to that range.
Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
It's the way they say Calypso.
Calypso.
5, 4.
Yeah, fuck vocal training for passing purposes. I'm vocal training so I can do Paradise Punch Lemonade.
Suck your dad. It's fucking minging.
Calypso. They go Calypso. The way they do the O sound, like Calypso. They ever playing Warmane? No. No stupid questions, please. Come on. Don't tag me in this shit.
I've just had this Calypso.
Have any of you guys had that Calypso? Is it fucking minging? No, they're not shrill, but I can't do it not shrill because I can't make my vocal cords like that shape. I have in fact just had it. Yeah, I don't be drinking Calypso. Every time you drink one, you get a stomach ache. I've been eating so much spicy pizzas lately. I'll never learn. I'll never learn my lesson. I have no problem eating spicy food, like, you know, in my mouth. I don't like have a problem with that. But it's in my stomach, dude. When it like aches. Like, I'll wake up the next day with, like, a stomach ache, like, and I won't sleep properly. Has donated 10 bucks. Here, let me donate you a little flick of my wrist there. No fake clout. Is Calypso American? I didn't know that. That's probably why it's fucking minging then.
I've just had this clip.
I can't.
I've just had this.
I can't do it. I want to be able to do it.
I've just had this calypso. It is fucking minging.
That's close. That's close. Pull up the footage. I need like who's that bald cringe guy? Joe Rogan. I need like a Joe Rogan guy where it's like, hey, pull this up for me real quick. Hey, Red Step. Hey, Bazza, pull this up for me real quick. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay, here we go. Lemonade. Paradise Punch lemonade. They go, lemonade, lemonade. There's like a draw on it. It's like, Paradise Punch lemonade. Calypso. I can't do it, but maybe one day. I've just had this paradise punch. What is minging? Minging is like, here's the funny thing about that, for those of you that, you know, are not from England, lucky you. Minging is like, it means like disgusting, it means gross. But the caveat to that is that it hasn't been in circulation as a word since like 2004. I haven't heard that since primary school, before that video. It's like a real 90s word, like a 90s, early 2000s slang that like just, you don't hear it. No one says it anymore. Kids don't call each other mingers anymore. Yeah. Oh, he's minging. He's a right minger. That's what people used to say. I'm gonna throw up. That was run number 94. Level, it's on the screen, you dumb bitch. Bobsogynous, thank you for the 8 months. Road King, thanks for the 8 months. Of design. It is booming. Going Craig, does anyone want anything? Ooh, 2 sausage rolls. And a Paradise Punch lemonade. I was gonna make pork belly today, and then I forgot to defrost the pork belly. Story over. Rate it 1 out of 10, please. Dude, I get it now. Not defrosting that shit. Parents be like, when you get home from school, defrost that chicken. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Oh, I gotta wait 2 minutes. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 2 minutes.
I've turned on your 2:30 p.m. alarm.
Pork belly has a lot of prep. Not even. I'm doing it in the instant pot. I was gonna do pork belly over boiled rice with tender stem broccoli, and that was gonna be my meal prep. By the way, I just remembered I didn't tell you this yet because I haven't been streaming. Okay, so I had this whole, you know, theory crafted meal plan for when Wrath of the Lich King came out, and I was gonna be, you know, mass crafting food in my kitchen and then freezing it and then reheating it every day. So I ordered this Tesco delivery to have all the stuff sent to me. On the day it arrives, and by, you know, mind you, I was doing like, you know, I was going to do it all in the hot pot, so it's all stuff, sorry, in the instant pot. So it's like, I was gonna chicken tenderloins to do like I was going to do a chicken and chorizo thing, and all this stuff is going to be served with rice, by the way. So, you know, I had this chicken and chorizo dish that I was going to make with like peppers, and then I was going to do pork belly, and some like pasta. Not all together, obviously. So Tesco on the day, they send me the email, they send me the text, like, we're on the way to deliver your ship. By the way, here's a list of all the stuff we didn't have. And literally every single item on the list that was a meat or a vegetable was not on the list, was not available. So they delivered to me. And you have to have like 40 pounds worth of, that's the currency, by the way, 40 Great British pounds money worth of stuff to get delivered, right? And so much stuff was missing. They, to my door, delivered me salt, pepper, mirin, brown sugar, 2 different types of soy sauce, onion, garlic, and 5 spice. That was it. No pasta sauce, no pizzas, no chicken, no pork belly. Where the fuck was the... Oh, but they did deliver the Monster Energy drink. So I had no food in the fridges, no food in the cupboards. Wrath of the Lich King is about to drop in like 4 hours, and I was getting ready to do 4 hours of IRL cooking leveling to mass craft all this food. And I just had a bunch of condiments and Monster Energy. It was abysmal. And when the guy got to my door with all the stuff, he handed me like the, you know, the food, and he was like, so did you read the email we sent? And I was like, yes. And he was like, yeah, because a lot of stuff just was missing. And I was like, yep, I know. And you could tell like he was embarrassed about it. He was embarrassed for me. But anyway, I finally got all that stuff. It got delivered this week. They had it in stock. So today was going to be the day that I did the mass cooking. And then I fucking, you know, the delivery happened and I just put everything in the freezer and just didn't think about it. And I woke up today like, ooh, pork belly time, rubbing my hands together. And then I'm like, fuck, I have to defrost this shit. Oh, and do you know to rub salt in the wound? And honestly, it was more like rubbing salt, lemon, and like hydrochloric acid into the wound. I placed that order for delivery 3 weeks in advance. When they announced the Wrath of the Lich King release date, I set a food delivery to arrive, like, you know, on that day. So how the fuck did I get shafted so badly? Ridiculous. What did you eat for lunch? I don't even remember. What did I do? I think I just ordered Domino's pizza. But the thing was, right? It was like a strategic... Not only was it like, I'm gonna cook and that's gonna be good. It was like, I had strategically not washed my hair and, you know, to go like full gamer mode. So when I had to go out to collect my pizza, I had like really greasy, disgusting hands. Like, I wasn't expecting to be viewed today. I wasn't expecting to be perceived today. Every time chat asks me what I'm doing, it's like getting punched in the vagina. You guys are really punching my pussy right now. Could you stop? Are you guys not pissed off with me, though? This is what I'm talking about. It's like I'm stuck in an infinite time loop of doing Upper Blackrock Spire and other people asking me why I'm doing Upper Blackrock Spire. Can you shut the hell up and just watch the stream? I promise you'll figure it out if you just watch the stream. And then here come the comedians who, because I've said, don't ask me why I'm doing this.
Hey
they
Maddie, I forgot how to
specifically...
unsubscribe, so here is another month, lol 20.
Hey, thanks very much, Lamp Des. Then you get the people who think they're funny, but you're not funny. Who are like, haha, now I'll ask. Because they've said that they don't like it. And then you have to get timed out. And it's like this loop of just this feedback loop. Another person comes in, they're like, what are you doing? And I say, shut the fuck up and watch the stream. And then another person's like, haha, what are you doing? And then they get banned. And then I'm in this infinite loop all the time, and I shouldn't have eaten the fucking sand. Thanks, Mango Basher. Let's get some gifted subs going, huh? No questions. Like Homer from Madoka? That's why Homer is my favorite character from that. Homer is the main character of Madoka, you guys know that. Do you guys know in the intro of Madoka Magica, like the anime, there's like, the reason why Madoka is like cuddling a cat in the intro is because in the original timeline, the reason Madoka became a magical girl, she used her wish to bring a cat back to life because it got hit by a car. Just a little bit of lore. Just a little bit of lore. It's the only time you'll ever hear me talk about anime is about Madoka Magica. Oh, and also Naruto. But one of those is a good anime and the other's Naruto. I started watching Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball anime. Not Dragon Ball Z, just Dragon Ball. I'm like 6 episodes deep. I've seen Goku's funny little penis way too many times. That show surprised me with like... I just wasn't expecting it to be how it is. Yeah, it's like every like 10 minutes of screen time I see Goku's little penis. Or like Goku slapping some girl's pussy. I just wasn't expecting it. The genital slap gag goes on for hella long too. It's like every new character that gets introduced who's a girl, Goku goes up and slaps her pussy. It's insane. It's just so weird. But like, aside from that, I'm enjoying it. It's like a silly little low stakes Saturday morning cartoon. It's like really just not serious, and I kind of like it. They've just introduced Chi-Chi, and I don't understand. Also, because isn't she supposed to be like 6 years old, but she's got like huge tits, and she's in a bikini, and I don't understand what's going on. The show has like really weird. I mean, like I guess Japan, right? It's just Japan be kind of sus with it sometimes. Yeah, Toriyama. Toriyama was on some crazy shit. Yeah, the person who I'm like watching, I'm not watching it with them, but I'm watching it because they like Dragon Ball as a whole. And I was like, well, fuck it. Like, I've always been meaning to watch Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. So I was like, no better time than the present. And they were like, yeah, Dragon Ball's really different. It's really low stakes. It's not really serious. He didn't tell me about all the sus shit, though. I watched 3 episodes and immediately sent him a message like, hey, dude, I've seen Goku's tiny little penis like 7 times. What did you get me into? I think I mean, it's just funny little, what's the word? Like, it's just childish toilet humor, really. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I don't think it was intended to be, like, sus, and I guess it's, like, really different in Japan. It's just, like, you know, it's like the scene in the Simpsons movie where Bart's skateboarding naked and you see his little penis and it's funny because it's a penis moment. Hey, Damfe, yes, I will do a world tour and you're going to reset this instance for me. Americans didn't get that scene? Oh. I remember thinking that was the peak of comedy when I was a kid. That's exactly it, though. When you're a kid, just someone's junk being on display or their butt being on display is, like, funny, right? Only objectively. It's funny once, but if it happened 20 times in the movie, it would not be so. I mean, you make a good point. No, don't make me leader though. You keep lead. This is the worst day of my life. The worst day of your life so far. Was there any doubt that when you kept deleting the scarable amount to save spoilers one day, Blizz wasn't going to restore it? I'm not going to get into my creative process and my anxieties around that. For my bank, yeah. I don't know why I'm responding to you in whispers. You're watching the stream. I need 20 slot bags for my bank, and I've been banking the Frostweave on my Vile Plume. Oh, fuck. Damn, I can't believe Americans didn't get to see the Bart Simpson penis gag. But then again, you guys have like damn is a curse word. It's like a swear word in American. You guys are so like crazy with it. Americans are soft, but they're the first to call you a snowflake. Americans can't banter at all. And I'm in an American guild, right? And it's just like fucking pain, dude. No offense to the guildies that are watching this. Sometimes I feel like people think I'm just being mean. Cause like, you just won't get it. I've come up with this bit, by the way. This is an instant win bit for me. I theory crafted this, right? So I like whenever an American does, you know, has an American moment, and then I make fun of them for being an American, right? Sometimes it backfires and they go, well, actually I'm Canadian, right? But I have now discovered the counter to, well, actually I'm Canadian. I go, oh, sorry about your queen. Boom. Got him. It's got that extra layer of, it's got that extra twang to it because I'm fucking British. Hit them with the, oh, I'm sorry about your queen, by the way. I say, you know, specifically you have to use the word your queen. Sorry about your queen. Fucking, dude. I cannot be bested. Yeah, and then they come back, oh, I'm French Canadian, actually. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, there's no winning. To you, this is just, you know, you're acting on impulse and instinct. Me, I've theory crafted this conversation in my head. You tell me I'm actually Canadian, I hit you with the sorry about your queen. You say, well, I'm French Canadian. I'm like, dude, you don't need to self-report your L's. French and Canadian? Pick a fucking struggle, dude. 100 speech grind set. Being a content creator and being friends with other content creators is a trip because, like, all of us just have routines that we just test out on other people. Like, John is forever telling jokes to us, and you can tell it's like like he's theory crafting this like bit. And you know, sometimes they don't land, sometimes they do. But it's really funny when you like, you know, you watch a video and it's like, I was there when this joke was theory crafted.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry about your queen. I took that one for a spin yesterday for the first time. Hey, can I ask what you're farming? No, you can't. You're right. It's specifically like a. Wow. That's me falling off the edge. Can I ask you a question? The loop never ends. Like, honestly, the worst part about being a streamer is the infinite time loop you get stuck in, because we're in an age where, like, people will turn on a stream and then in the first 10 seconds of being on the stream, they type in chat. Because, you know, to a degree, it's an interactive experience. And a lot of streamers will play into that. Oh, you asked me the same question I've been... I'll just answer it. But me, I start getting pissed off, dude. I start getting mad. Why don't you just not respond? Listen, can I... Okay, and now I gotta break the fucking fourth wall illusion. This is all just a bit, you idiot. I'm just a character on a screen. This is just a routine. This is just a routine. If you guys want, so, if you guys had, I guess it's not reading comprehension, I guess it's like watching comprehension. If you guys had watching comprehension, I'd be out of a fucking job, dude. My whole shtick is I gotta spoon feed people WoW content. Oh fuck, I'm out of ribbons. Okay. I mean, even this is just me talking shit. I don't even believe it. I'm just talking shit. You know, we just like to have fun here. The funny thing is, I never asked. I found out what you were farming within the first minutes of tuning in. Yeah, I know. That's the joke. That is what is truly funny about it. When you, I'm gonna let you in on a secret, right? Because, you know, I'm not like a daily streamer with 1 million views and I care about, like, what you guys think. So I don't have to keep up any kind of charade, right? But every streamer fucking hates being asked the same question over and over again. They hate it. And they hate you for it. So to alleviate that, you can just, you know, just not do it. And if I'm the one who tells you it, then you're not then going to go be annoying in other people's channels. So I'm willing to take that hit, you know? I'm willing to take that hit to my emotion. Oh, I'm annoyed. What am I doing? It's me, I'm in physical pain. And the chat is with it. My advice to you would be, don't click a stream. Like, if you're going to click a stream, wait like 10 minutes before you say anything in chat. If you don't know what's going on the stream, just shut up. It's like pulling up to the movie theater and you're like late to the movie and then you start talking. Hey guys! Guys! What's Luke Skywalker doing here? Hey, when did Luke lose his arm? What's going on with that, guys? And then you get fucking popcorn and Coca-Cola thrown at you. Except I can't throw Coca-Cola and popcorn at you. But I would. Throw some Calypso.
I've just had this fucking idiot in my Twitch chat. Suck your dad.
Oh, my weapon is brokey. Which one is that? My main hand is broken. Okay. No, I'm not going to switch them around, actually. That would be stupid. Oh no! My dagger! It's broken! No, I used my last repair bot before the stream. Oh, I do need to swap it to the main hand to do spells. It's okay, I'll teleport to Dalaran and I will offload all of this shit. Have you heard of the extra cheese method where you can get 2 dagger rolls per run? No? Tell me immediately. And if you're trolling me, I will hit you with a big hammer in the chat. Look up Fell Striker with extra cheese on YouTube. Bitch! You come to my chat and you tell me about something I want to hear about, and then you tell me to go look it up? You vanish the second he gets off the mount? Okay. We'll do that here. Oh, if only so here? And now what? And then attack him? So vanish and then attack him. Okay, I'll do it next run if it doesn't drop here. I see, so you vanish and Gith resets, therefore he is on the back of Gith, but because I've attacked... Okay, that in theory works, so I see where you're coming from. By the way, I'm using one weapon because my other one's broke. Oh yeah, put free-for-all on Downfade, please. Yeah, get my unarmed skill up. Damn. Damn. Maria. What are you farming right now? Bans on people in Twitch chat. 10 minutes. No questions. They used to say I'm copying Donkey. Now I'm copying Avoiding the Puddle. No questions.
How are you?
These are just, you just vendor this shit. They don't even sell on the market anymore. Thanks, Invested Murstan. Thank you. Oh, she's getting paid. Dude, I don't play with the World of Warcraft music on ever.
Have a good one.
What was that player hub in BFA? That shit was so whack. I don't even remember what it was called. That expansion was so ass. Grizzly Hill. Ooh. It was like the port town, like the town, and it just sucked dick. It was just terrible. I've really fucked it. Oh, get me in the window. Can I just... Okay, cool. Boral-ass? They were both not good. That's like a struggle opinion. That's like a cope opinion. It was better than Zandalar. Oh, man. This copium's real good. Both were awful. Correct. What do you think is the best hub city in the game? Is Dalaran? Duh. S tier. It's not up for debate. Like, you can't step to Dalaran as the best. Like, it's just not up for... It's no contest. Not close. Dalaran is sterile. It needs more crappy neighborhoods. Well, you know that it's like 1/10 of the whole of Dalaran, right? Like you know the real Dalaran used to be here, right? And then this is the rest of Dalaran. That's the reason why there's like no residential in Dalaran, because it's like 1/10 of the town got ripped up and floats away. Yeah, they left all the poor people behind.
I really enjoy turning on your stream and listen to you flaming idiots in chat lol.
Listen, someone's got to get some enjoyment out of it, because I sure as fuck do. Ha 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 ha. Permission to call you Kiori? Permission denied, bitch. Very few people have the Kiori pass. May Kiori rest in peace. So sad. So sad what happened. Was it Ligma? It was unspecified drugs. It was a drug. It was an overdose. It was an ogre dose. It happened at ShrekCon, actually. It was an ogre dose. So sad. I don't really want to talk about it. Died falling off Maze Bank Tower. That's secret alternate reality lore. Incredible that you still remember that. And overdose is one of the better ways to go. Yeah, but I still just don't really want to talk about it, you know? It's just kind of in poor taste. It was like, you know, it's still so raw. That loss is still so raw. Dude, I quit League in the wrong era from like what's the word? Like when I quit League, this was before like YouTube viewers as like a I'm just gonna, you know, as like a what's the word? As a hive mind, YouTube viewers weren't cued in to like the meta that we have now where it's like you know, creators don't owe you shit. And if they don't want to fucking play a video game anymore, then like who cares, right? Nowadays, I see, like, you know, all these content creators, I don't even know who the fuck they are, right? And they'll be famous for one game, and they'll move over to another game, and everyone's like, oh, cool, yeah, that's nice. I'm like, damn, I had to fucking die for this shit. I had to die so that you could do this. I was an actual martyr, dude. They picked my fucking bones. Did you make an I'm sorry video? I'm pretty sure my video was the opposite of an I'm sorry video. I think my video was like... I made a video where I said, I'm quitting League because XYZ, and if you don't like that, that's too fucking bad. And I was like, but, you know, I'm not doing it anymore. And that's it. But, like, this is back in the era where, like, people were still stupid and thought that, like, you have a personal connection to a YouTuber that they have to honor to the point where it's like, no, you have to upload League of Legends video. You hate your fans if you don't. And then you had, like, the grifters in the scene who would, like, you know, the uncreative grifters who, like, you know, were famous for being famous within like, you know... Being a internet micro celebrity is already like one level, but then there's like the level of people who are below that who are like, they don't even make content. We made you.
I mean, I've been worshipping at the Church of the Kaori to the beyond cringe point.
Your fans are stupid pigs.
We appreciate it. The narrative back then was that I hate my fans, and the source was because I stopped making League of Legends video, and that was just a generally believed and normal thing to say about someone. I quit League of Legends because it was fucking awful for my mental health, and the narrative got spun that I did it because I hate my fans. Dude, I don't care enough to even have that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a number on a screen. You guys aren't real humans to me in the way that I'm not even a real person to you. I just exist on a screen. But also, I hated all of you. But, no. Like, you know what I mean? MOBAs, do something to your brain. They make you not good. Objectively. I'm convinced MOBAs do something to your brain temporarily. But if you play a MOBA every single day, I think you are a much nastier, lesser version of yourself that you could be. Especially if, like, your, what's the word? Like, your income is reliant on playing it. Anyway, so I quit League, and it was because I hated my fans. You know, that's the narrative. That shit was so wild to me. It was so crazy, too, because, like, you know... And now, like, the hive mind isn't of that nature. But, like, back then, it was so crazy to me because it felt like everyone else was insane but me. I was like, dude... like, like the shit that people would like say about me and make up just because I didn't want to play League of Legends anymore is insane. It was fucking scary, dude. Had fucking Sky Williams in my DMs telling me I was an evil person. I was like, dude, what the fuck? And like, the irony. Are you serious? Are you for real, dude? Unreal. Sky Williams started adding, talking to people on like Twitter and Facebook DMs who like were IRL friends of mine who don't even do like content or internet. And he was like messaging them like weird shit about like why did I quit like trying to get like the inside scoop and like being a fucking freak. He was DMing Janie trying to like turn Janie against me within the and oh it's just insane, just insanity. Fucking weirdo. Does Sky exist anymore? No, he got like hella cancelled for stealing a bunch of money from a bunch of people and just being a not good person. But like, we all knew that. He uploaded like 2 days ago. Sorry to hear that.
You've got mail.
Hey, Dunsley, thanks for the prime. Interesting name to drop a sub right now. Anyway, I'm not trying to kick a fucking dead horse while it's down, you know what I mean?
You've got mail.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Sally Beery, thanks for the prime. That move disorientates me all the time. Like, where the fuck am I in this room? Okay, let me get a mix up on the OST. I mean, I quit League and then I went to the fucking lab and I learned how to actually make content. Like, everyone was too like, everyone was like spitting me up and chewing me and, you know, all that shit. And I was like, dude, you're not even fucking ready. Took it on the chin, went and, you know, honed my craft, came back with the best World of Warcraft content that's ever graced the platform. So, you know, when shit like that happens to me, I'm like a very, not like spiteful person, but like, I will prove you wrong to prove to me that I can prove you wrong. You know, everyone was like, oh, you're quitting League now, you're gonna be washed up, blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, these League of Legends videos use like 1% of my brain. I'm capable of so much more. And even now, even just like doing streaming and making videos, I'm still capable of so much more. I'm just not ready to do it. My behavior score in Dota is in the mud because every so often I'll install the game and then I'll play the game and like, you know, because it's a MOBA, your team fucking grief you on purpose and then I'll just leave because I just don't give a shit, right? Like, it means nothing to me. I haven't spent money on Dota for like skins. Oh, I guess I have like 1 Arcana, I think. But like, it means nothing, do you know what I mean? But the thing about that is like when your behavior score drops to the fucking rate that it is in Dota, I'm at 2k behavior score. The quality of games I get are just so bad where it's like, one person dies and they're inting for the rest of the game. So like Dota is like done for me. Like I can't play Dota anymore because my behavior score's in the mud and I don't care enough to play to climb. Do you know what I mean? To climb out of that. I peaked at Ancient when I was taking it quote unquote seriously, and I'm like, I'm cool with this. Like I don't care enough. My League account got permed by hackers and I just have left it because I think it's for the best. All my friends are like, oh, but you gotta contact Riot and get that shit unbanned. I'm like, dude, I don't care at all. It's for the best. My life has never been so good since I stopped playing that game. Dude, I tried to log into my League account one day and it just said you're permed. And I was like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Because I know I haven't done anything to like deserve that. So when the time comes, I'll just use my, I'll use my clout. I'll fucking DM whoever it takes. I'll be like, listen, I got a hack. Can you look into this? Because like I didn't do anything and I know I haven't done anything. I didn't have two-factor authentication on my League. Because like they added that after I quit. I just don't care. So as far as MOBAs have done, the universe has like made it so I don't play them. Oh, my thing has been in the wrong hand. But do you know what's funny? Every day I watch League of Legends streams. Near enough. I watch Sanchovy stream like near enough every day. And I hate League of Legends. I gain nothing from watching it, but I just like, their personality. But I watch high elo League of Legends every day and I am like, man, I'm so happy I'm not the one playing it. Yeah, Sanchovies is the goat. We love Sanchovies. Do you know what poisons I should be using while leveling in Wrath? Leveling, I would, you put your fastest weapon in the offhand, then you'll put, you put instant poison in the main slow hand, and then you put deadly in the off. Okay, let's try and do this, thing. So I have to vanish and then right click immediately when he gets off the mount. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well, I did it wrong, but did it too fast. Why are you doing upper Blackrock spot? Shut up, bitch. Yeah, instant in the main hand, deadly in the offhand, until you get to like pre-bis, in which case it switches. You'd still put the fastest weapon in your offhand, but you put... Actually, that's only if you're playing Mutilate spec. If you're playing Dagger spec, when you start raiding, you put... when you're on bosses, you put Deadly Poison on the main hand. Yeah, I'll be raiding in Mutilate spec. It's just shit for dungeons and pretty much everything else. Well, actually, it's shit for everything except single target bosses, but for trash, I'll be running a hybrid off spec for my Fell Striker hybrid off spec. Where are these freaking idiots, dude? No one has... There are so many people in the guild who don't have the required add-ons. I'm reporting you to officers. What add-ons? There's method raid tools. It makes it so that when I whisper INV to people in the guild, they'll just auto-invite me. I've run out of food as well. Do I have anything that I can cook up in my inventory? I guess I could just create feast. It's Leatrix. It's not. It's method raid tools. What would you know? I mean, if you don't have Leatrix and method raid tools, you're trolling. You should have both of those things, just period. Can you FFA? Uber's why? Shut up, bitch! That's your skull getting crushed by my big hammer. You hold that 10 minutes, you think about what you've done. You have 10 minutes to become, you know, an E tier viewer. Because right now you're in the F tier. For fuck you, don't talk in my chat, bitch. No questions. No, I didn't get Realm First 80. That shit is for losers. I did Scarab Lord 11 time, and I think getting Realm First 80 is that is loser territory. It's not impressive to me. It's loser territory. Hey, shut up. No being weird. Whose stream am I watching? You've failed the reading comprehension requirement to be in my stream, so now you'll never know. Next. Dude, Realm First 80 is pathetic because it's like, gee, how impressive is it really that you play a paladin and you fucking drop Consecrate and you farm Utgard Keep or Utgard Pinnacle for like 26 hours straight? Like, it's not impressive to me. It's just stupid. That's why Realm First is always just so unimpressive. Every Realm First is done by a plate-wearing, cleaving class. And it's like, who fucking cares? It's just not impressive to me. It's like, yeah, of course. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, of course. If you're like a priest and you get Realm for 80, that's impressive. But if you're a paladin or a warrior, it's like, well, of course you got Realm fucking First 80 if you're going for it. If if I was playing a paladin, I could sit in the corner of Utgard as well and just pull for the whole time. It's not difficult. And that's why it's like not impressive to me. It's not challenging, it's not difficult, it's not a display of skill, and it's barely a display of endurance. Yeah, Joker D got fucking roasted. He got roasted in like the most like cringe way as well. It's like he had this like what, like a raid of like 40 people to like, I mean, Joker D, when he went into the Wrath race to 80, he went in at like a detriment because he was using stupid strats. He went in with his strat that worked for him in Classic. And I don't know why he thought that it was going to work in Wrath of the Lich King, because Wrath leveling has been solved for like 10 years. If you want the Realm First 80, you play a Paladin and you sit in the corner of Utgard, or you play a Warrior and you go to the Botanica. That's been solved. Have potions?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Realm First, it doesn't appeal to me as like an achievement that I would want to waste my time with. Especially like, you know, after the highs of Scarab Lord. Are you kidding me? Come on. What achievements do you want to get in Wrath? All of them. I'm going to get all of them. Thanks, Trax.
I just sit around waiting for a stream so I can drop these.
How much do you think your account is worth? It's priceless. Are you kidding me? People have DM'd me saying, I'll give you $10,000 for your Scarab Lord account. And that was like when I got Scarab Lord, and like the people who were asking were sending me like through client, by the way, they were whispering me. I don't know how legit they were, but 10,000 isn't even close. That's cheap. Like it's the fucking Barny Beekeeper account. It's worth like 100K. It's like, but it's priceless, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, I'm not ever selling this account. Until, I mean, never. I'm just not doing that. I can't sell this account while I'm alive. It stands to double in value in the event of my untimely death. So this account is only going to be sold, you know, if I happen to pass away. How much for your banned league account? That shit's got to be that shit's got like all the skins. That account has every skin on it. It's a fully fucking like unlocked account, no? It's got like PAX TF and shit. Dude, my banned league account is worth like 10k easy. Just based on like skins. Dude, I would I would sell my league account if it wasn't permanent. 100%. You got banned? I logged into the account like sometime last year or the year before to play a round with some friends, and it said I was permed, and I was like, oh, I got hacked, because like obviously like I didn't do anything to get permed because I wasn't even fucking playing the game. So I was like, oh, I'll figure this out like when I care, and I just don't care. So. It's got Black Alistar on it. It's got like PAX TF. It's got like all that shit. That's a big account. Hello, Mallory. I mean, I have a physical copy of League of Legends somewhere in my house. There are physical copies? Yup. The game used to be called League of Legends Twist of Fate. That was the full title of the game. Wait, was it called Twist of Fate? It was called something of Fates, or like Battle of Fates or something. It was like League of Legends Battle of Fates, or some shit like that. You could get it on disc. Clash of Fates. That sounds familiar. Yeah, and Twisted Fate's the main character. Katarina and Rise were the main characters of League of Legends. League of Legends used to be metal. You know, it used to be very grungy and like metal. And like the music used to be like metal. Okay, let's try this, let's try to do this thing again. Oh, I didn't get it. This is difficult timing. Everyone used to shit on League of Legends when it first came out. There's like forums, there's like archived forum posts from the Dota All-Stars forum. A freak, you know, Riot Freak. Just talking shit about how shit the game looks. Moonpilled? It's my druid name. Can I ask why you're farming Blackrock Spire? No, shut up, bitch. Hold that 10-minute. Come back when you've reassessed, you know, how to be a better viewer, a better chatter. Thank you. No questions! I'm in my tough love era. Sorry, I just won't have, cringe, stupid chatters, really. I mean, I'm just doing it for you. I didn't mean anything by it. I just got here. I know. I don't care. Shut up. Whoosh. Don't talk. Just watch the stream. You'll figure it out. I just got here. That's the problem. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I'm molding you into a more likable person. Because ain't no streamer like you coming in to chat. You've been here for 1 minute and you want to ask questions about what I'm doing. Bitch, stay quiet and watch the stream like a good little slut, okay? You will figure out what I'm doing by watching the stream. But by asking me what I'm doing, I've answered this question 100 times. You're not even thinking about me. And you're not thinking about the rest of chat. You know, they gotta read your stupid question too. I've been streaming 2 hours. I think I've been asked, what are you doing? 200 times. We're just in time loop. Listen, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. If that bothers you, there's 100 billion other streams where the streamers are just waiting with bated breath for your asinine question. But not me. I'm trying to have meaningful conversation with my chat. I'm looking for the S-tier viewers only. If you out yourself as a E-tier viewer, F-tier viewer, I have to get rid of you. I'm just talking shit. I'm just having fun. This is just the new routine. I really should have got some food in the game. I'm just teaching you self-awareness. It's a very good skill to have, because it will make you less of an annoying person to be around. Oh, I do have cannibalized. Good point.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
No, I'm not making a command. I'm not making a command for idiots, to appease idiots. That's why I'm not putting it in the title as well, because listen, right? I've been doing this for a decade. You know, some of you in chat, I've been doing this longer than you've been alive, right? So trust me when I tell you, it doesn't matter what commands the bot has. It doesn't matter what's in the stream title. It doesn't even fucking matter what's on screen. Twitch viewers are stupid as fuck. And you will ask, like, a guy came in earlier and asked me what level I am. It's on the screen, dude. I'm being ganked. The door didn't open? Oh, there's a fucking mob left. Technically, it only shows when you're not in combat. But that's what I mean. The guy couldn't shut the fuck up and just wait 10 seconds for me to be out of combat. He had to fucking tag me. It appears in fucking big red letters. Like, pay attention to me, streamer. What level are you? Dude, shut the hell up. Look at the screen. Uber was so real for telling viewers to use their eyes to visually perceive what's happening. I just think it's a phenomenon that the longer content creators do this, you know, the more we have to reevaluate the things, you know, like the way we interact with our communities to keep us from going insane. You know, content creators don't usually make it as long as I've made it. You know? Like, content creators go crazy with 100% likelihood. It's like everyone who drinks water will eventually die. Everyone who becomes like a micro internet celebrity will go insane. It's just a matter of
5,
when.
4.
I'm trying to delay that for as long as possible. So to do that, you know, I have to filter out the undesirable chatters. I'm drinking water. Will I die? Yeah, I'll make sure of it. I'm gonna pull up to your funeral, dude. I'll be like, they drank water. I tried to tell them. I couldn't deal with repetitive questions at all. It's so true. It's so true. But it's just like the old days, you know? If I was to stream every day and I was to keep this shtick up every day where it's like, hey, shut up, no questions, you get banned if you ask me something that you can figure out with your eyes. You know what I mean? If I was to keep that up every day, I would... You know, this routine, this is a new routine, but it wouldn't be new. It would just be how things are. Best energy drink flavor? What do they mean by this? I'm just talking shit. I'm just having fun. I'm just vibing. Sativa or indica? Dude, I don't smoke crack. Are you on HRT yet? No, not yet. Hopefully this month. You know, I was looking into DIY. Do you guys know how to make a hormone? It's not even that difficult. You just don't pay them. Sorry, that was terrible. See, Chad, that's why you don't need to feel bad when I flame you for not being funny, because I'm, you know, I bombed too. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to DIY though. That would be like my worst case scenario. Like, no offense. I'm just not trying to fucking, do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to figure that shit out, dude. I'm not a doctor. I'm not trying to, I mean, like, I've heard that it's not like that difficult, but it's just like, why, I don't need to. I'm not gonna trust myself to figure out how to decipher like Reddit instructions on how to work out what dose of body altering chemicals I'm gonna take and make in my bathtub. Like, no, dude. I will do that if I have to, but I don't have to right now. There's a reason I don't work on my car, and that's because I don't know shit about my car. That's exactly it. Like, dude. My friend's first dose of hormones arrives tomorrow. Only taken 3 years. Yeah, dude. I'm hopefully getting prescribed this month. And that's been like 3 years. And that's been private. That's not even like... do you know, I'm not going to get political, right? But, you know, there's this whole, like, stupid people online who obviously clearly don't know anything about the trans process, who are like, you know, to them the narrative is that like a 10-year-old could decide they're trans and then just like get bottom surgery or like get hormones. Dude, I'm a fully fucking grown adult with the money to get what I want, and even I have had a 3-year roadblock just to get the hormones. If I wanted a pussy, it would be even longer. And that's with me, with the money in hand, like, fucking do it. Do you know what I mean? These idiots, they think it's something you just go and do. And it's just not like that. Even if you have the money to make it happen, you can't just go and do it. You just can't go and do it. Yeah, they think you just walk into the pussy store and be like, yeah, I'll take a fucking 6.5-inch depth pussy, please. These people are stupid. What are you trying to do in Upper Black Rock Spire? Time you out, bitch. It's 100% how it's framed. Dude, I've said this on so many streams. I have seen so many takes online about being, you know, like the whole the trans thing. And I have woken up the next day with my eyes feel strained if I look around from rolling my eyes so hard at these idiots. It's like I said in one of my videos. The worst type of person is an idiot who speaks with conviction on a subject they truly know nothing about. And anyone who knows anything about it can just tell by immediately. You got all these idiots who are like, well, I'm not a transphobe, I'm just protecting kids. Dude, no kid can just get bottom surgery. It just doesn't happen. Oh my god. And then you look at the fringe cases of bottom surgery done on minors. Do you want to know who was the youngest person to get bottom surgery at the time? Kim Petras. World-renowned, famous pop star and icon Kim Petras. It's not looking like a really good argument to make against being trans. Like one of the most successful trans people of all time. So funny. So funny. That shit is so crazy. But I mean, you know. Wow, conservative people are stupid in the brain? Who could have ever imagined that? Why does it take so long to get the prescription? Because you get trans checked multiple times. They trans check you. You have to have like a bunch of interviews with a bunch of people, and they trans check you, you know, and they are the ones, you know, these cis people that you pay, by the way, it's like £400. They have to trans check you to be like, they gotta assess if you're really trans. That's nuts? Yeah, it's insane. It's absolutely absurd. Hello? Why are you not kicking? What the fuck? You got a license for those boobs? They trans check you, and then you have to wait to have more appointments. And it's not like, oh, just have the next appointment next week, because they have to leave time in between the appointments for, you know, the quote unquote, if you're going to regret this decision or you change your mind. People who have these thoughts about gender aren't changing minds. Do you know what I mean? Detransitioners definitely exist, but the problem isn't in the healthcare treatment. The problem was in the diagnosis. Like, cis people don't just think about being the opposite gender. It's so funny. But yeah, so it took so long because you have to get trans checked, and then once they've trans checked you to the point where they're like, yep, they're a woman, or, you know, if you're the other way, you're a man or whatever, then it's like, okay, so then you have to book the blood tests and blah, blah, blah. And that's like, okay, so you got to go on the waiting list for that, unless you're going private. And even if you're going private, there's a waiting list. And then you have to... Anyway, so I got my blood tests done in February. And when I had them done in February, I had to make an appointment with an endocrinologist to see me. And that is the appointment I'm having this month. So yes, you heard that right. I had the data in February to give to a professional, but I couldn't see the professional until this month. 8 months later. And that's, I'm paying, by the way. This isn't even through national healthcare. This is, I am paying every step of the way to do this, out of my own pocket. And the person that trans checked me, they give you like a letter, like a whole thing of like the in-depth like diagnosis and shit. And they had misinformation in my diagnosis. They were like, sexuality, like, you know, what are they attracted to? And they put males, and that's not correct. I'm attracted to every, like, any, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit if you got a pussy, or if you got a dick, or if you've got a fucking Ken doll. Smooth, like, if you don't even have any, do you know what I mean? Like, and I was like, where did you get that information that I'm only attracted to males? Where did you get that information from? It sure as fuck wasn't me. Why is it relevant to begin with? I really, because they have to go, the doctor might not believe it themselves, but they have like a, I don't know, like, what's the word? They got like a grocery list of things they're shopping for, right? And I think that the list of things, and this is, how do I explain this? I believe that the system favors straight trans women over gay trans women. I think you are taken more seriously in your identity if you are straight. So me liking boys, I'm straight. So I would get taken more seriously in the healthcare system, probably. That's what I think, and that's what a load of other people think. Because, you know, attraction to females is seen as a male trait. You know, to these people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are there any trans people you talk to during the process? No, there are none. You talk to only cis people. It's so funny. It's so sick. I hate you. No questions. No autographs, no questions. Thank you. So what's in the news today, you guys? Oh my god, did you see the dream face reveal? Wow! What the hell? The first thing when I woke up, that was the first thing I saw was Dream's face. I went into my Discord chat, and my first conscious thought of the day was, wow, Dream really looks like Matt Pat and Sean, what's his name? Shane Dawson. It looks like Shane Dawson and Matt Pat did a fusion dance. And I typed that in Discord, and then John was like, wow, are you serious? And I was like, what? And then he tagged a meme, and John had posted a meme like 3 posts before in Discord that I didn't look at because I'd just woken up. And it was like, someone on Twitter had like made that joke already. No, it's true, it's true. The thing that really got me was like all the content creators doing the fake reactions. Like he was like Discord calling them and he does the face reveal and they're like, oh my god, it's like, dude, it's just a fucking guy. Like the way they were all acting amazed. That shit is so good. No questions! God, you're annoying. Yeah, dude put out his face reveal like it was a fucking Smash character. That shit's so cool. Oh, do you know what? That last... Oh, whatever. You got off easy. I think it was a permanent ban, but you still got off easy. I stuck his dick with a smile for hours at a time. I watched a couple Dream videos of him doing like, it was like 3 dudes chasing him in Minecraft. Obviously like super staged, but I was like, wow, this gameplay is like so sick. Shame about the fucking banter is so dead, dude. Talk about some of the most unfunny people I've ever heard. Minecraft content is just on another level of like low effort, dude. I watched 20 minutes of just 4 people in a call going, "Dream, I'm gonna get you," and him being like, "No, guys, no," and then he does like a 360 jump off and frame perfectly, puts the water beneath him, and then all his friends are like, "Whoa, how did he do that?" It was so cool. So cool. Sarcastic with a smile for hours at a time. Right, I'm gonna try and get this reset here. Do I have to stay invisible for longer than that? Right, daily reset just happened. We're about to go on a world tour.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
There it isn't. And when they ask me what position, I say, shut the fuck up. Fill it.
You've got mail.
Hey, Fat Ones, thanks for the 6 months in advance. You will not get your money's worth. Shakur Cheku, thanks for the prime. Dude, I don't need to do my Sons of Hodir dailies ever because I'm exalted already. I was exalted on day 1. And when they ask me what my rep is, I say exalted. Gaming. Did I get the dagger? No, but we're gonna go do every heroic in the game now. Because the server reset.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Boop, boop, boop. Hey, thanks, Lily.
Sussy Soos Soos Sussy Soos.
Suze. Seuss. Let's go buy food. I did play Legends Arceus. I thought that it was the best Pokemon game in a very long time, but still just so mid. The Pokemon Company make far too much money to be putting out games that fucking mid that look that bad. I just don't get it. If I had $1 billion industry, I wouldn't be putting out shit games. I'll tell you that much. It doesn't even compute as possible. How do you have that much money and you can't, and you're doing like, whatever. Hey, no questions. Weird questions. You guys are putting your lives on the line with these questions. I hope you know. You can all get the hammer. You can all get hit. I don't know how Nintendo keep getting away with it. They consistently put out some of the most mid shit ever, and like we just buy it and they won't change. Oh wait, what's the daily dungeons? The best games I've played in like the last 10 years outside of FromSoft games are all indie titles. Nintendo hasn't made a good game in like... I can't even think of the last Nintendo game I played where I was like, wow, this is good. Like, I came away feeling like I, you know, it was like a good experience. No, Breath of the Wild was not a good game. Don't at me with that shit. Breath of the Wild is like a 5 out of 10 game. Massive take? Not even a massive take. Just a completely honest, legitimate take. The game has so many cool shit. Like, it has so much stuff that it does really well, and then everything else is trash. It's like, the game looks beautiful, plays amazingly. It has, you know, it's the best, like, open world sandbox experience I think I've ever played. And exploration in that game is amazing, and it felt really fun to control Link and climb shit and just see a mountain and go climb it and do shit. But then it's like, for what? 120 shrines and they're all shit. They're all not fun. They're all offensively terrible in design. They don't challenge you. They don't test you, even to the degree of like old Zelda games tested you. A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, those games are harder than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is like a soulless garbage game. It's a really good exploration game, but it's not a good Zelda game. And all the combat is trash. Like, all the bosses suck ass. Also, no hookshot. L. The game has no good dungeons, no good, like, boss encounters, really. 5 out of 10 is harsh. Why is it harsh? It's an incredibly average game, and a 5 out of 10 is an average score. It's painfully average. Outside of the exploration and the fact that the game looks nice, it has nothing going for it. Nothing at all. And, like, I like Breath of the Wild. I will play it again. But, like, I'm honest, you know? It's not a good game. And it's okay to like bad games. That's the thing. Everyone, like, when they become, like, red-pilled to that their, like, favorite game sucks dick, and they get offended, it's like, dude, it's okay to like shit stuff. I like terrible stuff. I rewatch Naruto, like, once a year. Get a grip. Yeah, I play WoW Classic. This game sucks. Like, are you kidding me? You can't be offended that your favorite game sucks. Because they all do. It's a very subjective opinion. I mean, yeah, you can like what you like. That's whatever. My parameters that I'm judging Breath of the Wild on are very fair, I feel.
Found out you're trans today, and
Hey,
I'm
thanks.
crying because it inspires me to keep going with mine.
Damn, I thought I made it so my donations were no donations less than $1. Sorry, that was don't mean that in a weird way. I'm surprised because I thought I changed all my alerts so that they only proc for like $4 and over. I think it was now. It's like that clip coming through with the $10. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20. No, that shocked me. That took me out because I thought that I changed my alerts. So hey, you got in with the you scammed your way to like an alert on screen with that $1. That's pretty slick by you. Nice job. But I know you barely had that. That clip is so funny. Yeah, Malygos just kind of chills up there. He comes down as well and like does some shit. feel like nobody knows what a good Zelda game is. No, that's stupid. The good Zelda games are not Breath. Whoa. The good Zelda games are Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Hello, Majora's Mask. Those are the good ones. Come on, everyone knows what the good ones are. Yeah, my true opinion slipped out. We're in? And you didn't summon the main character? You make me sick. You don't even deserve this pig, this feast. No glaive? More like no spoilers. You guys are stupid. I deleted those glaives months ago. You recognize that food spam? That's just a weak aura that a lot of people in our guild have. So stupid. What the hell is this?
You've got mail.
Thanks, Kirua Sensei. No, I'm only combat and dungeons. Because, like, why would you play Mutilate? It just does less damage, and for what? Okay. This song sucks. No offense to whoever made it. But it got skipped. I'm gonna misdirect Dumbfay. I need to set up a Tricks of the Trade macro. Can we pull more than this? Can we pull maybe like one more? No? When you have like tentative tanks, this dungeon is such a fucking snooze fest for a rogue. Because like ideally you pull this pack too, and then I can just do damage. And it will actually go faster. Oh, they pulled the boss with that. Okay, so I can actually do damage. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Run away.
Oh fuck. This whirlwind kills me in one hit, by the way.
Run away.
No, John will never play Wrath of the Lich King. You guys know John doesn't like WoW, right? That was like, you might have missed that. That was the reveal. The reveal of my series was I got Scarable. The reveal of John's series was WoW sucks dick. Did you forget? John watches me play WoW. He knows what he knows what he's missing. You stand, you have. It is what it is. Okay, okay. Numbers, 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 numbers. Nobody playing Assassination? No one will play Assassination in a dungeon because why would you do that? It's stupid. You just do less, like... Mutilate spec is for bosses only because Mutilate does more damage the longer you're in combat. So when you're like doing AoE packs like this, you obviously want Blade Flurry, you want Adrenaline Rush. Oh, by the way, I started watching Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. And I'm enjoying it so far, but I just gotta say, Marvel, and this is as a Marvel fan, right? I can put my webcam on right now and show you. I'm not even like a fucking fake Marvel fan who like, you know, I'm into the movies. I'm a real Marvel bitch. You know what I mean? I've been Spider-Man comics since I was a kid, and I'll turn on my webcam and show you in a sec. But, dude, Marvel movies are a fucking cancer on just media in general. You can just tell by the way that like nothing takes itself like seriously anymore, and the way they do comic relief is so cringy. Like there's like a scene in the Rings of Power and it's like Galadriel and that bloke that she meets on that shipwreck thing, and like that woman's like, who are you to make a demand of me? And then Galadriel's like, you know, she lists all her fucking titles, you know, I'm Galadriel, the Scarab Lord, the Menace of Menethil Harbor, and she's like going on all her titles, right? And then the guy next to her is like, and my name's Bob, like whatever, and it's just like such a Marvel movie moment, and it's so unfunny and shit. Please drop the helmet. I mean, not the helmet. Ah, she always drops the helmet and never the fucking shoulders, dude. Bitch. I've never not seen that helmet. I've done this dungeon 4 times, 5 times. Yeah, Halbrand, he's like, haha, I'm Halbrand, and I'm Halbrand. Shut the fuck up. Other than that, the series is pretty good so far. Halbrand is Sauron? Nice try, dude. But I've read the books. I know the lore. I know the Galadriel lore. I know the Galadriel arc. You know what I mean? You can't fucking step to me. Hey, Lionel Pritchett. Thanks. Yeah, I can't deal with that. In the Lord of the Rings setting, I couldn't deal with that. I mean... Anyway, they should have just stopped at Marvel Endgame. You know what I mean? That should have been the last thing they did for give it 10 years. Come on. And I fucking love Marvel. I haven't watched any of these new movies though since that, because they all seem a bit shit. Can't turn off the money printer. I know. It's just cringe. They're all mid, and but the thing is, right? Spider-Man 2 is amazing as like, you know, the old one. Spider-Man 2 is so sick. X-Men was so good, and then it got shit. The 3 X-Men movies they did, but that was a fucking disaster. I mean, adapting the Phoenix storyline, like, no one can do it, dude. No one can do that shit. You know, the Phoenix arc. No one can do that right. But I guess what really pisses me off about the X-Men movies is that, like, Rogue had no arc, I guess. And Rogue was like the main character. She was like the anchor of the, like, Rogue and Logan are like the anchors in like the first X-Men movie. And then like the second and third movies, it's like, because they, but the thing is, like, okay, so for those of you that don't know, because you're not like a Marvel head, Rogue in the comics can fly and do all kinds of crazy shit because Rogue can kind of like steal powers from people, and she kind of stole Miss Marvel's powers. And Miss Marvel is Captain Marvel in the movies, because I don't think they could get the rights to Miss Marvel. And so Rogue is supposed to have a way bigger, she's just supposed to be way bigger in that trilogy than she was supposed to be in that arc, in the Phoenix arc. But she just couldn't because Miss Marvel's a different thing. Is it? I thought the reason they did Captain Marvel instead of Miss Marvel is because they couldn't get the rights to do Miss Marvel. So they did Captain Marvel. It's a totally different thing. I think I'm misremembering Miss Marvel and then having seen Captain Marvel recently. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. Like, because I have the comic behind me. I'm sad that Jubilee wasn't in those movies. Or in, like, any, like, Jubilee. I think that Jubilee on a screen would have such cool visuals. Because her abilities are like, oh, I can do fireworks, basically, right? That would look so good in, like, movies and stuff, but... Oh, I will say this though, watching like a series on the Amazon Prime is like such a horrible way to view stuff. When you tune into a show on Amazon Prime Video, it's like you got the recap, no, you got the ad. First is the ad for another series you're never gonna watch, right? So you get the ad and you wait 5 seconds to skip. And then you get the recap, and you wait 5 seconds to skip that. And then you get the intro, and you gotta wait 5 seconds to skip that shit. It's like, just give me the fucking... Give me the... I'm gonna pirate this show, you bitch, and I'm already getting this shit for free. I'm about to pirate Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, just so I don't have to fucking skip through things 3 times. Miss Marvel was Captain Marvel's old name. That's what I thought. You guys are saying it's a different person. I don't think it is. I think you're confusing me. Captain Marvel is Miss Marvel in the comics. No. It's just... It is a different person? Yeah, but like in what canon? Like... Are you talking about Earth 616 canon? Are you talking about Ultimate Marvel canon? Or am I just confused? Have I just fully done like a full I'm just fully confused now. Shazam is also Captain Marvel? Yeah, and they couldn't do that because Shazam is DC, right? I never watched the Moon Knight series either. Because I was like, I've never read Moon Knight comics, but Moon Knight shows up in a lot of Spider-Man, and I have read those ones, and I'm like, there's no fucking way that this character can be, like, represented good. For those of you that don't know, Moon Knight is like a guy, I don't remember his, like, real name, but Moon Knight's like, Moon Knight, he's a guy with, like, 3 identities in his head, and it's like one's like a little girl and like one's like a bruh, it's just, and I was like, there's no fucking way they can make this good, because like the imagery used in the comic, I just don't see it adapted to the screen. I just can't see it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Watch your step.
They fucked Morbius though. Morbius is like not even like Morbius before the memes. Morbius was one of the one of the villains I wanted to see most on screen, because I thought they would do like a Blade, Morbius, Kraven the Hunter movie. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what I thought they would do. I thought they would do a movie that was Morbius, Blade, and Kraven. But like I just get fucked, I guess. I haven't watched Morbius. Is Kraven in Morbius? Oh, didn't they announce that there's a new Blade movie coming out? Dude, if that shit doesn't have like a ton of blood, what's the point? I'm gonna morb. Morbius drinking a 40 in the death basket. What the fuck? How did I get tail swiped? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I didn't even touch the door. Huh? Watch the fucking tail. I did not hit her. I did not. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. Yeah, the tail swipe. I just don't understand. I get tail swiped all the time on this boss.
Mini whelps.
Many whelps. Fuck, I'm gonna morb. Yeah, I'm morbing. Thanks, Mage Hound. Whoa! Who bitch this is? Oh, you can't be stunned. I'm just gonna walk out. Oculus next. What is story, Mark? I'm so glad I have you and I love Lisa so much.
Oh hi Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. You're my favorite customer. Does your realm still have a lot of active players? It's a 6-hour queue to get onto my server. Zelda Remix, don't use Navi. Hey, listen, as a sample challenge. Impossible Edition. Six hours of rookie numbers. Ugh. Ugh. A guy finds out more people play in EU than NA in real time. Yeah, dude, EU queues are longer. Okay.
Hi lovelies. Less than 3.
Hi, Caxgam, thanks. Thank you for subbing. Resubbing. Tashla's a better fairy than Navi. Navi can go fuck themselves till they die. Navi is potentially the most evil character in Ocarina of Time. The coldest character. Maybe not the most evil, but definitely the most cruel. But you guys know my opinions on Navi. I've done the Navi routine on stream before.
The prisoners shall not go free. The word of Malagos is law.
Whenever I play this spec, I always fail to keep up Slice and Dice. Because it doesn't auto-reset on, like, a finishing move, like in Mutilate spec. Which is kind of cringe. Kind of not cool. Kind of not cool. I've never not seen that sword drop either.
Salutations. Hey. Right. Intruders, your victory will be short-lived. I am Commander Varos Cloudstrider. My drakes control the skies and protect this conduit. I will see to it personally that the Oculus does not fall into your hands.
First time chat. Look at her channel. Huh? Oh, you're doing someone else's. Dude, if it was me, I simply wouldn't pull ads. You highlighted a comment to another person? What the hell? What kind of mix-up is that? It's impressive. Is this the place where they bang mana straight from the source? Yes, although that's not exactly true, but it is. It's more like, Malygos is, if you imagine all the ley lines in the world that, like, mana runs through, Malygos is kind of, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. He's, like, redirecting all the power to this place, basically. Which is not good. So this isn't the source of mana, but, you know. It's a good enough representation for my point to get across. And when they ask me what dungeon, I say Oculus. Loot the constructs. Let me get my engineering meme. This is Facebook developing VR. Dude, Mark Zuckerberg is like one of the biggest... Why are billionaires all such fucking losers? Like, I don't even mean like... Dude, if I had billions of dollars, I wouldn't be making the shittiest VR experience imaginable. This guy is so devoid of any creative thought. His like idea of VR is like, imagine social media, but it's VR. Here's some of the ugliest models you've ever seen. Like, this guy's never had a creative thought about like media in his life. This guy wouldn't know artistic merit if it fucking tattooed on his face. Utterly atrocious. This fucking guy. It's embarrassing, dude. If I had $1 billion, if I had like $2 million, no one would ever hear from me again. I would buy a house in the hills and I would just dig straight down. And I'd never come out. What the fuck has happened to this Drake? What the hell was that? You guys see its legs? It's like a Drake taxidermy. Imposing? It was very imposing. Damn, they got yesterday's daily. Cringe. And when they ask me what position, I say doggy style. I don't play retail. I try not to waste my time with shit games as much as possible. playing classic is one thing, don't get me wrong. It's like ironic for me to be like, I don't waste my time with shit games, and then I play Wrath of the Lich King. But I mean, Wrath is good. But also like, retail is just on another level of like, I don't want it. You know what I mean? No thanks. They say pick your poison, right?
Underestimated their fortitude.
People who still play retail are addicts in the sense that, you know, they have that like sunk cost fallacy where it's like they've been playing for so long and there's like, they know that it can be good, so they'll keep playing in the hopes that it gets good. But it won't ever get good because the good games have already been made. WoW peaks in vanilla, no joke. And then it comes back for a little, you know, for the victory lap for Wrath of the Lich King, and that's it. That's all she wrote. I thought I said frottage orb. Damn, let me get some of that. Let me get one of those. Yeah, I don't want to do Cataclysm. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I probably won't play that. If that happens, that will probably be when the Beekeeper retires to the apiary, you know? What if they did Wrath Plus? Listen, they're not gonna do any type of... Why is my Drake just there and I'm not on it? Like, hello?
Oh hell yeah. Some sweet Oculus gameplay.
I don't believe that Blizzard will do Classic Plus, purely from like a, you know, you get what you put in with trust. And I don't trust Blizzard to, they just won't do that. Like, why would they? It doesn't make any sense. Like, that would be a cool thing to do. So they're not going to do it because that's just, the Blizzard suck ass these days. You know what I mean? Like, we all want Classic Plus. We want them to, you know, we want Classic to be the response to World of Warcraft that like OSRS is to RuneScape 3. That's what we want, but they won't do it because they don't give a shit because they've assigned like 3 people to manage this game and it's a cash cow for nostalgia. They don't care about building on top of it. Blizzard aren't capable of making good games anymore. Like, that's my honest opinion. I just don't believe Blizzard... I don't think they have it in them anymore because they don't have the talent. They don't have the talent, and they also don't have the, what's the word? Like, humility.
Find shelter.
You know, with OSRS, they had the humility to be like, you know what? You guys were fucking right. Here's OSRS. And you know what? You guys were right. We're gonna build on this game because it's sick. Blizzard fought vanilla at every single possible turn, and when they gave it to us, it was like, yeah, here's your game. Get fucked. No changes, apart from some changes. And all changes will not make sense.
Simpletons! You cannot comprehend the forces you have set in motion. The ley line
That's why I'm enjoying WoW Classic. And once it's done, it's done. I'm not delusional. I'm not planning for a Classic Plus. I'm not holding out hope for a Classic Plus. I'm beyond hope. I do not hope into, I don't put hope in developers anymore. I have zero trust. I have zero hope. I play what exists. I like Wrath. I'm going to play this, and that's it. If they do Classic, cool. I'll eat my fucking words happily. But that's the difference between me and Blizzard. I'm cool to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong and then get something good from it. Blizzard would rather tank it. You know, they'd rather do an Overwatch 2. Not interested. What's the secret strat to doing DPS on this boss? Because, like, is it you channel 10 stacks and then you just hit him with one move? Or is it better to just spam one? I don't really remember. This is what I do, though. Is he not eating my stacks? There we go. Oh, I was just listening to DBM, so I used my cooldown. I used my freeze. Yeah, 10 stacks, then one. I thought so. Someone else is gonna have to get that. Come on, there's 3 of you. I mean, there's 2 of you. He's killing me. I'm not being healed. I'm the one tanking. Dude, people who play the green Drake, they don't deserve to eat. Man the Nexus for hours at a time. I got an achievement? Speedrun achievement. Speedrun edition. And when they ask me... Oh, a wormy? I'll take this with no parachute cape. What could go wrong? Oh, nice, I'm right here, Pog. Wait, Halls of Lightning is this one. Oh, we should summon, I forgot. I honestly just, my real opinion is I think Blizzard are on, Blizzard are on thin ice. I think once WoW Classic is done, we'll see like a full decline of Blizzard to the point where it's like gone. What does the fish feast give? Oh, it's the same. I wouldn't say I'm hype for Dragonflight, but, you know, I'm looking at it and I'm like, probably might give it a little go, but at the same time, it's like, you have burned me every expansion since Cataclysm. Like, my trust is at an all-time low. It only just goes down. They ruined Overwatch, flopped that shit. Overwatch 2 is gonna flop. WoW, Warcraft 3 Remaster was a fucking joke. Like, what more do you need? StarCraft is dead in the water. Heroes of the Storm, give me a fucking break, dude. Like, Blizzard are incapable of making good games. Now. Yeah, Diablo 4. They got Diablo Immoral on the phone. You guys got phones, right? Yeah, I just don't know. It sucks, because, like, we all want Blizzard to do well. I do. They made some of my favorite games of all time. They made games I've dedicated my literal creative life to. Hopefully that will change a bit with Microsoft acquisition. Oh yeah, dude, Microsoft have such a fucking great track record of taking revolutionary industry creatives and making them do shite. Let me take you through a trip through time. In the 90s, there was a little studio called Rare. They made revolutionary titles. Donkey Kong Country, Banjo-Kazooie. We're not just talking about, you know, 2D giants in their own right. We're talking about 3D. They did the leap to 3D beautifully. Right? Like, Banjo-Kazooie, amazing game. GoldenEye? Come on. GoldenEye revolutionized the first-person shooter genre. Every single shooting game is, like, on GoldenEye's nuts. That's that, you know, all these bitches are GoldenEye's sons. Rare was making sick games. They got bought out by Microsoft. Oh, you guys, creative geniuses, we need you to make Kinect games. Oh, all the talent have now left because they don't want to make shit games. These people are actual creatives. Yeah, I have so much fucking trust in Microsoft to make Blizzard better. They have such a good track record. Oh, this is a boss. Rare is strong with Sea of Thieves. Don't get me started on Sea of Thieves. You're not prepared to be schooled like you would be. You don't even know. I'm not the person to talk to about Sea of Thieves. You don't see if these nuts fit in your mouth, you dumb hoe. But no, for real, I'm not the one to talk to about Sea of Thieves, dude. And the OGs who watch this stream, you know. You fucking know. I was the pirate legend. That game is a tech demo. be more pirate. They came out with this game and they sold it like, we want you guys to make your own fun because there's no content. And it's like, okay, well, let me make my own fun. And then they patch all the fun out of the game. All the advanced mechanics that used to exist in that game don't exist anymore. All the advanced mechanics that I found. Now, I found my fair share of bugs in that game, and they got fixed. But I discovered a lot of other stuff that I don't think they should have fixed. I'm about to AoE your mum chat. You seeing this? Slag alert. Alert. There were so many advanced mechanics, emergent gameplay mechanics that used to exist in Sea of Thieves that they patched out because they didn't want there to be able to be a skill gap. In a PvP, PvE game, they didn't want there to be a skill gap. So what's the point? Well, you tell me, dude. I don't play that shit anymore. That's why I logged off. I just don't fuck with that. Skill gap is enormous. Dude, not like this. Dude, I used to roll up on players. I'd just 1v4 the ships, dude. I had tech no one else had. God, I was so sick. Those were some of my... I look back on those streams. Those are some of my, like, fondest streams with those Sea of Thieves streams, dude. This is all a dream. Please wake up. Hell no, bitch. I play video games for a living. You keep me in this dream. You don't fucking pull the plug. You hear me? Sending messages into me in a coma, you stupid idiots. I'm keeping these eyes shut. You better start mourning. Wait, that cloak is good. Is it better? I think this cloak is better. What's my expertise rating? Yeah, this cloak would actually be good. Can I get that cloak? Actually, what I should do is just run Halls of Stone on normal, because that's where my actual Priebus is. What the fuck is 1? What was I doing 1 damage to? Hey Peo, what's up? How you enjoying Waffle K? Just kidding, I know the answer. Yeah, expertise is like... Hit and expertise are like the main stats for a rogue, but it's like up to a cap. But like I'm not hitting cap. It's like 216 unbuffed. Expertise. And then hit is... it's fun. When's my first next? I imagine the day that it comes out. No, my first next is on Saturday. It's on this Saturday. That's when my raid is. I raid weekends. Oh, the paper cutter, dude. I won! Dude, can I... Is this better in my offhand as well? No, probably not, right? I already have one. I'm already pretty much pre-base. We rogues have so much carryover gear if we really want. I'll put that on the auction house, probably make a nice like 20 gold. Yeah, so I was setting up a group on the first day to try and do heroic farming, and we were gonna just, what we were gonna do is we were gonna walk into the dungeon. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, it has like 2 floors, huh? Okay. So we were gonna pull the first, like you walk into the dungeon, there's like the square, right? We were gonna pull the square and then reset. But as I was forming the group, someone in the group was like, hey, you mean this dagger, right? And just traded me the dagger. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yesterday I dropped the bind on equip cloak from Gundrak twice, and I won both of them, sold them for 800 gold apiece. Mamma mia. Oh, there's a spicy pepperoni. Just stay winning. Do people really roleplay on roleplay servers? Do idiots get banned from my chat for asking dumb questions? You're on thin ice. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to make this macro. Dude, I don't even know how to play combat in this expansion. Your best offhand rogue is... Yeah, I know it's the Flesh Ripper from the next dungeon. But I'm just saying, I was like wondering if, just for now, if it would be good to put in my offhand. What's the macro? I just need to make a macro that's like... Oh, but I don't even want the macro to be... Hey, fuck this person. No free clout, you dumb hoe. You want to get on the stream, you pay, you donate like everyone else. You give me money like everyone else. What the fuck? Free clout. What the hell? I had to work for this shit. I have 1,000 viewers? Oh my god, I'm like a real streamer. Thanks, you guys. Hey, let's get some fucking gifties going, huh? Whoa, it's lit in here, huh? How are the queues on Grob? Like 6 hours at peak. Any primers? Any primers? I mean, it's okay if you don't subscribe, but you are transphobic.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Loose Gnomes. It's $5 a month.
Giving Barney money? I would never wait.
Got ya. Trains driver hard work. I love that meme. Nice. It's okay. Trains driver is hard work. I love that meme. Do you enjoy Wattle K Rogue gameplay? Do you think I do anything that I don't enjoy? Trick question. Don't answer that. There's too much evidence to support either side. play here. I think I do pop this cooldown, huh? You think I won't pull with Tricks of the Trade onto you? You know? You think I won't? You think I won't? Is that the whirlwind that's blooping me? I need a macro that I will have to edit it at the start of every dungeon, replacing the name in the macro with like whoever my tank is, but I need a macro that's like /target/cast. I guess I could do a mouse over as well. God, this game's so fucking cringe. This game should have a built-in algorithm that just figures out who the tank is and I just press the button and it goes to them. I'm at the point where I'm thinking of making a macro that's just gonna tricks to anyone. Just anyone that isn't me. That's what I used to do when I played Hunter. My misdirect macro is like... It was just like whoever's in position 1 in the party, and if that's not a tank, we'll get fucked.
I had to.
Hey, thanks. Bearded Duck Witch. Oh, I popped the cooldown. I popped evasion? Aviation? Oh, I can interrupt these guys' whirlwind, right? Because it's actually a spell cast. No, it's not a physical ability. It's a spell cast with these mobs for some reason. Hey, Bex, thank you. I remember that. It's all coming back to me. How come you haven't been streaming? Because I'm not a streamer, dude. I stream when I feel like I can give you guys a show. Per se. Because when I'm playing World of Warcraft for, you know, 12 hours a day, most of the time I just want to watch other people stream and I want to have them on my other mind. So I don't want to be the streamer. Sometimes I just don't want to talk for a whole day or a whole week. I don't have it in me to do daily streams anymore. At least not for now. Once I'm done making World of Warcraft content, and that's not approaching soon, but you know, there will come a time where I'm going to start making World of Warcraft videos. Like, I don't know, I've probably gotten like another 3 or 4 WoW videos in me, and then it'll be over. And then I will probably stream all the time. But I can't juggle both. I can't juggle both. I just can't do it. Yeah, like once Wrath is over and I start like getting... Oh, why did I press evasion again? I keep... It's not even fat fingers because my fingers are so... They're so cute and little. It's just a dexterity gap. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Just kidding, bitch. I have Cloak of Shadows.
You got
Did you guys
mail.
really think? God, you're pathetic. Hey, thanks, Darth Nihilus. Did you play more V Rising? No, dude, I played that for a check. Come on. Streams do I watch? I watch Avoiding the Puddle, like, religiously. I watch Sanchovy stream. I watch, Charlie when he streams, Charlie Winsmore, and I watch The Chief, and that's it. That is, like, pretty much it. How's Janie? Yeah, she's good. Aris is a funny fucking streamer, dude. Like, every single time without fail that I watch his stream, I, like, laugh till my stomach hurts. And also, he's, like, really... It's gonna sound, like, really stupid, but, like, going back to what I was talking about earlier. Hey, Control Cat, thanks.
Love you.
When I quit League of Legends and had that backlash that I did, where it was like, you quitting League of Legends means you're a bad person, you hate your fans, blah, 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 blah. My view of doing content has always been, I don't owe you shit, and you don't owe me shit. Because, like, I don't get, like, parasocially attached to fucking content creators. Like, if I watch a video, cool. Like, do you know what I mean? And if you don't make content that I don't want to watch, then I don't watch you, and that's it. Like, it's not personal. And I got, like, low-key traumatized for a really long time about that mentality where it's like, oh, maybe I should be thinking, you know, like gaslighting myself into, like, trying to see this, like, abusive viewpoint as being, like, correct. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and then I started watching Aris, and it's like, oh, this guy thinks exactly how I think. Do you know what I mean? He's like, yeah, like... There's, like, a line, you know? As much as I'm... and, like, it really is, like, I'm so grateful for what I do. I'm so grateful that people fuck with my content. I'm so grateful that people will give me their own hard-earned money so I can continue to do it. But at the same time, unless you're putting money in my pocket, and even if you are putting money in my pocket, here's the deal. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do, and you can fuck with it or you cannot fuck with it. And if you don't fuck with it, I don't give a shit. And if you don't, like... And if you do, I still, you know, I appreciate it, but, like, it's neither here nor there to me, because I'm gonna do it regardless of who's fucking with it. Because I just do this for fun. You know? I've always made videos, and I will always make videos. It's what I just like to do. It's just, you know, some people draw, some people make music, some people do this. I like to just make videos and... you know, stream, whatever. And as long as people keep watching, I'll probably keep doing it. Because I like to do it. But, you know, to a degree, I will always... here's the thing. I will always, always, always put myself first, no matter what. Above everything else is me in my own life. So if, like, if the choice was... I have, like, mental fucking... you know, I have a mental boom and I have to keep playing League of Legends, or I can be happy, I'm going to pick the happiness. You offer me... you can keep making absurd money playing League of Legends, and I was making stupid money playing League of Legends, or I can be happy. I pick happiness every time. Every single time. But yeah, but that's what I mean by like, you know, I don't owe you shit, you don't owe me shit. We're all just like random fucking people on the internet. And as soon as I'm done, I'm done. I would still probably make a video here and there and like stream occasionally, even if I was like rich to the point where I didn't need to do it. But like, yeah, like probably, I mean, I guess I won't know until I get there, if I get there, where it's like, oh, I'm good for life. I don't need to do anything anymore. But you know, back then the toxic mentality was like, well, people watch your content so you get money and you are indebted to them forever and you need to keep doing things even if you don't want to do them because, I mean, I can't even put myself in that. Like, that shit never made sense to me. But you know, where are they now? The people that were singing that tune, where are they now? And where am I now? No, I'm not playing Hybrid because I don't have Fell Striker. I did like 2 hours of Fell Striker runs at the start of this stream. Oh shit, is that a tank? Who's the tank? Yeah, it is. Just 2 slow weapons? Yeah, but like, why would I do it without Fell Striker? Like, I'm still doing fine damage.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, Baron, thanks. Yeah, no, I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. I mean, the cool guys of you in chat. That's how I've always been. You know what I mean? When I quit League and all those people got offended because I was like, hey, I'm not doing League, and if that's, you know, if that sucks for you, well, sucks to suck. The people that got offended at that are like the people that I don't fuck with. I know that like normal people don't get offended by that shit. You know what I mean? I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys when you're not asking me the same question over and over again. When that shit happens, I want to hit you all with my big hammer. Can you over-explain rogue builds? Yeah, here you go. Combat. If you want to play swords and do AoE damage, that's combat. You got subtlety, that's PvP spec. And then you got assassination, that's single target DPS daggers. Boom, there you go. Figure it out. I can't play this spec, by the way. This spec doesn't make sense to me in this expansion. Yeah, I'm playing combat daggers right now. What do you want from me? How is this? Hybrid doesn't get Killing Spree, but like Killing Spree is kind of cringe in that spec. Like, you wouldn't want it. especially when I'm streaming, I'm super not trying because like, little known fact about me, I can't hard focus on two things, so I'm sub-focusing on the game and I'm mostly looking at chat when I stream. That's why my neck always hurts when I stream. I also think it's something to do with my vocal training. When I talk and stream, I think the position I put my neck in, it makes it feel like it's strained from my, like, underneath though, like my voice. I don't know, it's weird. I think vocal training gives me neck pain. It's like the back of my neck hurts, but then sometimes the underside hurts too. And it's only when I'm like streaming or talking on Discord at length. You can play assassination in dungeons, I guess, because you do have fan of knives, but like just not having blade flurry in a dungeon is cringe. Like, why would you? What I usually do is, you can see here, I've got a macro that changes specs. Usually, I swap to the single target spec for bosses, and then I swap back for AoE. But I'm just not trying that hard right now. I'll swap to single target spec for this boss just to show you. Drink water. I'm a doctor. I drink so much water. I do need to refill my bottle though. I don't feel like I stream. I don't even notice that I'm doing like quote-unquote vocal training anymore. This is just how I talk. I just feel like maybe I don't have the vocal stamina that I, would have if I don't even know if I can go like, I don't even think I can do like a low register anymore comfortably. Like if this would be like, this is like more close to like video voice. I don't know. Video voice is like down here, I guess. And it's like, I guess if I was to talk like this, but even this, it just doesn't feel comfortable. It just doesn't feel comfortable anymore. I just can't explain that. It doesn't feel normal to not talk like this anymore. I didn't swap specs, fuck. I don't feel like I consciously do it anymore. Like to try to talk on a higher register. I just do it, and it is effort for me to now go back lower to where I used to, where I was comfortably talking before. But even then, people be like, oh, your voice sounds different than your videos. It's like, yeah, but in my videos, I'm putting on an even back then, if I was to go like, if this is like, if you say like this is like my normal speaking register, like not trying, I guess. If this was my normal speaking register, then this is my video. Like, I go lower to do the fucking beekeeper character on YouTube, and I get into this cadence where I sound like I'm reading a parody news article to you. It's like different. So even before I transitioned, my my videos was never really like a legitimate example of how I talk in real life anyway. Because, you know, every character has a voice, and that's the beekeeper's voice. He talks like this, and that was a conscious decision. I feel like I have pitch down. I feel like maybe my neck pain comes from not enough resonance, but I don't really know how to do it. I think I sound fine there. Because you can go lower with resonance and sound feminine. Like Melania. I am Melania. Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat. Melania's got like quite a deep resonation voice. Like, do you know what I mean? Hey, leave some chat for the rest of people. You can't come in here and just type 3 messages in a row. What the hell? Who are you? If you want to do that much, you know, ask for that much attention, you need to be saying something funny or like worth reading. Come on now. Wow. I love that emote. Two friends kissing emote is like never not funny to me.
Damage.
Can I just dodge this with cloak? No is the answer. But I got lucky anyway. I didn't spec change, sorry. I'm just, you know, I'm just fucking playing the game. What do you want? Honestly, I think these bosses are dying too fast that it won't even matter at this point. Wait, is that good? No. Why does it sound like a Pogo song, but it's not Pogo? I don't know. The people asking how long have you been doing vocal training? I don't remember because I just did it. Do you know what I mean? Like I just did it. It's not like I went somewhere. I haven't had professional help. I've been doing voices on YouTube since I can remember, and I've always been doing voices as a kid. Like, I just did it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna just talk like a girl now. Okay, cool. Here we go. Like, even Kiori had a fucking accent that wasn't even my accent. I almost was like a Gross Score parody. Not that that was intentional, but like, Kiori and Gross Score have a very similar accent. You know, it's very like, oh my god, my fucking red buff, guys! Oh, my red buff is, you know? Lads, boys, lads. My fucking red buff's gone. You know, it was... It was very exaggerated. Because I'm from the South, I don't even have that accent. It was a very conscious effort. Kira was such a funny satire in retrospect. I mean, like, yeah, like, the fucking character was just, like, your classic, like, Dunning-Kruger thinks they're better than they are at what they're doing, blames everyone else when it falls through. Every time they win, it's because they're the best. Every time they lose, you know, the enemies try. You know what I mean? It's just a very, like, cliche boiled down. It's like it's the person you run into, like, all the time when gaming. Only lol person you watch nowadays, Ross Boomsocks. Ross is so lovely. Ross is one of my real life friends, and he is one of the he works so fucking hard. Like, behind the scenes, Ross is like, I could never. Ross, he goes so fucking hard. Yeah, we stand Ross, for sure. Kiori got murdered in that one donkey diss track? Yeah, but like, where are the videos? You know what I mean?
You'll find me wherever the action. Time to get some answers. Let's get this show on the road. Shit is funny. Yeah, they fell off. Can't even find them anymore. Now keep an eye out. I'll have this linked in 2 shakes of it.
Warning. Life form pattern not recognized. Archival processing terminated.
The funny thing is, like, about that, the thing that we would always laugh about in my friend group about, like, the whole, like, oh, you copy Donkey thing is, like, number one, I don't even watch his content. But number two, John in the group would actively go out his way to copy Donkey. Whereas I've always just, you know, just done my own thing.
Ah, you want to play hardball, eh? That's just my game.
And I legit to this day don't even know if he genuinely thought that I copied his fucking content. Copied, quote unquote. God, I remember when that video came out and I was like, wait, so I copied you because I used the me theme, the me shop theme in a video? With no mic? And no one else is allowed to use the me shop theme in a video? That shit is so crazy. Is he legit mad? No, so here's the thing, like, I don't know. I don't personally believe that it was some kind of grand satire. I really think he just was an insecure person back then. And there's also some other stuff, but fuck me, dude. I have my own theories as to why that happened, but I can never talk about it publicly. But, yeah. Has some dirty laundry. No, it's like not your business, and it's like who fucking cares at the end of the day? Like,
You've got mail.
I need Liz. Thanks. No, I didn't get Realm first, Rogue. I played for like 6 hours on the day one and I went to bed. I could not give a shit about that. I think because Donkey has the luxury of being kind of enigmatic by, you know, their online presence is quite enigmatic, that when they say some stupid dumb shit but they mean it, they can always fall back on, oh, it was just a satire, bro, it's just a joke.
Hang on. Nobody's gonna be sanitized as long as I have a say in it.
Thanks for the chill streams.
Hey, you're welcome. Inventor of trees. Pretty sure I remember Kiri being in the Donkey video where he 1v1. That video was my idea. That's the irony, dude. That video was my idea. I had a conversation with him. I was like, hey, we should do a video where like we 1v1 and like the bit is like I just pick all the same champions as you and shit. Shit was hella scripted.
Nice stream, Maddie Key Jam.
Do they still upload? What like games is Donkey playing these games? These days? I think the last Donkey video that I saw was they made a Fortnite video, and that one was funny. That one was pretty funny. But you know, that was less because of, you know, Donkey telling jokes and more about just like the kids being stupid. Hi man, how are you doing? You made a game publisher? Oh wait, I think I saw people roasting that dude. Hey Kololole, thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a flop, dude. No offense. But hey, shoot for the stars, dude. I don't, like, go for it. I follow a lot of like indie devs and stuff on Twitter, and I remember seeing a lot of people like, this dude doesn't know what the fuck he's on about. This guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Anyway, copying Donkey and quitting League was the best choice I ever made, because by plagiarizing Donkey's exit of the League community, I then hard role switched into making the best content in my respective platform. I don't think anyone else in the WoW community on YouTube is doing it like me, dude. And that's just how it is. That's not marketing though. That's like standard shit. That's like standard advertising. It's not like a unique take to be like, hey, I'll shout your game out on like my channel with 1 million subs. It's like, duh. You sick? Yeah, all the time. I'm so sick.
Glitch cat less than 3 less than 3 less than 3.
Thank you, Barny. Dude, everyone copied everyone. No, back in the day, my quote-unquote inspirations, if you can even call it that. Not that not that you need inspiration to make League of Legends gameplay videos. Dude, when people say, oh, your vids inspired me to play League, your vids inspired me to play World of Warcraft, I'm like, that was inspiring to you? You got inspired to play a video game? You were inspired to play a video game? That shit is so dumb to me. Boa, thanks for the prime.
Run out.
Run out? More like I press cloak and I ignore mechanics. When I was making League content at the start though, the people that I looked to Cody POV and Cholera Ninja. And you guys don't even know who those people are. You got auto-modded? No! Oh, I was busy scrolling through chat trying to find Mint's word. What word did you say that's forbidden? I can't even see it. It usually shows me. Oh, my dagger dropped, you guys!
That's downright bothersome. We might have
My
neutralized the
dagger!
but I'd lay odds there's another machine somewhere else, churning out a whole mess of these iron. I'll use the forge to make batches of earth and stone.
I won!
But our greatest challenge
Boom.
still remains.
Best weapons, let's go.
And stop.
Man, dropping that weapon really inspired me to play WoW. Grundrak. Are you guys inspired? I've had people ask me on stream, they'd be like, what was your biggest inspiration for those WoW videos? I'm like, dude, I've never watched WoW content in my life. That shit was like all original from my brain. Other than, you know, obvious references here and there. I went back in time to compose Bad Apple just so I could make that series. Dude, I'm inspired to go to the bathroom right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my bottle as well. Not in the same place. Be right back. Hold up. Sorry, I was getting dressed. I was in pajamas and I was like, I'm gonna put on a t-shirt. Dude, I'm so inspired by that urinary session. Lane Swapper, thanks for the 1 year. Thanks very
Barny,
much.
less than 3.
Thank you. You inspired me. I'm such an inspiration.
Inspired me to give you money, key comfy.
I feel so bad that my honest reaction when people say shit like that is I just fucking roll my eyes when people are like, you inspired me to play WoW. I'm like, dude, get a fucking grip. You are inspired to play a game? What is the... You got inspired to do a drawing or make a piece of art. You don't get inspired to play a video game. Inspired me to play this game. People on the internet are so stupid. I wouldn't change it for the world. They took down Kiwi Farms before I could archive the Stunner Boy thread. Like, fuck that website, but like, damn. My Stunner Boy lore lost forever. Got lotion on my dick right now. I'm stroking my shit. There's this video of Stunner Boy, and it's like a Snapchat group chat. Yeah, the lotion on my dick, I'm stroking my shit right now, that's Stunner Boy. You know, I don't even think I should talk about it on Twitch. There are some very funny Stunner Boy. Yes, that's Stunner Boy. The lotion on my dick and I'm stroking my shit right now, that is Stunner Boy audio. There's this Snapchat, like there's a video of like a Snapchat group chat that was like a fake, you know how like, oh, we're Stunner Boys, Stunner Girls, right? And it's like irony because Stunner Boy doesn't have like, you know, like fans like that. And there was this group chat where like all these people who were pretending to be girls, but were actually mostly like 14-year-old boys, were like, they would like jokingly like sex chat with Stunner Boy, but he would be on the other end actually like getting off. It's like very sus, weird shit to do. But there's like this video you can find where it's, I think it's like a 9-minute video. And it's like Stunner Boy and this quote-unquote Stunner girl having an argument. And like, Stunner Boy knows that it's not a girl and knows that it's someone pretending to be a girl. But then, and they're like, Stunner Boy's like, oh, you ain't shit. You ain't no real girl. Blah, blah, blah. And then like, after like 8 minutes of just arguing, right? The Stunner girl, quote-unquote, is like, oh, you know I be making you nut like no one else does. And Stunner Boy has a cognitive 180. He goes from knowing this person is a troll to immediately going, oh, you know what? You do be making me, you do be making me bust, yeah, you can make me bust a nut in like 1 or 2 minutes. You know, I do be busting, you made me bust like 4 or 5 nuts. He's like, he just starts, and then like, that's like the one message. And then the next message, he's like, all right, hold on, let's go to private chat real quick. Let me play the the last segment of that. It's after like 9 minutes of arguing. He just does a 180 immediately. Let me find it. Shit is so funny. But it's so difficult to find this shit now.
When are you uploading your next Minecraft vid? Totally serious again, obviously.
Stunner Boy gets mad at fake Stunner Girl on Snapchat. Is this the one? That's like a snippet of it, but where's the full? Where's the thing? Oh, Stunner Archives, is this it? Where's the one where he's like, oh, YouTube Shorts, dude. YouTube, get a fucking grip. No one wants to watch the video. YouTube Shorts are so stupid. I can't stand it. Why do they play in that stupid window and there's no volume slider? You can't like scrub through the video. What is this? Oh, this isn't it. I'm gonna find your window because I want to get to know it.
I'm a bad boy.
Hey. Yeah, that's not it. That wasn't it. I had to do it cause
I'm a bad boy.
that shit's so sick. Okay. Let's find this thing. Hold on. That's not it. That's not TOS, because, you know, he can say that. Is this it? Every third word out this guy's mouth is the N-word, by the way. But he can say it, so it's not TOS. But just letting you guys know. Where is this? Dude, I wish I could find this video. Maybe I'll, yeah, maybe I gotta find this video somehow and then I'll show it to you on another stream. But yeah, like, you can go look for it and you'll know it when you see it. What is this? Oh, okay. Damn, I didn't know people knew the strats. You want to look for a 10-minute-ish video, and at the end of it, he does like the 180, and he's like, "Oh, you do be making me bust a nut, though." Transgender now ban me? You didn't say anything wrong. But hey, feel free to continue. Give me a reason. Oh, you gave me the reason and you're on your main too. Guys, account created July 27th, 2014. You know I have access to your full history, right? Wait. Don't... everyone go to that person's... like URL. Do twitch.tv/ and then their name. Report them for saying the N-word and being transphobic. You're about to lose your account, dude. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Following since 2014 too. That's incredible. You're a fucking bum loser, huh? Do you know what the best part about when people come in here? Like, I've noticed transphobes, they can't help but express that they're transphobic. They have to do it. They have to say these things, and you know, it's just they're just walking L's. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your 9-year account. What is that? 8 years on that account? It's gone. The second I put my report in, it's fucking gone. And the best part, when you get banned on Twitch, because I know you're still here, so I'm just gonna keep talking to you, right? When you get permanently banned on Twitch, not banned from someone's chat, when you're banned on Twitch and you make a new account, Twitch know. And when you go to type in anyone's chat, not mine, your message will be auto-filtered. The mods will be able to see it, The streamer can choose to see it, but no one else. You'll be talking into a void. You get flagged as a suspicious user. It's one of the best features they added to this platform. Be right back, Zach. So, you know, I hope you saying 2 words in my chat was worth that. Like, you'll never be able to type in it's not just you'll never be able to type in my chat, you idiot. You get transphobic and racist in chat and you're done from the platform. You're done. It's done. See ya, fucking bozo. Anyway, let me get my report in real quick. I gotta make sure that you get fucking permed. Oh, your account's already gone. Oh wait, no, I typed it in wrong. Okay, report. Chat messages next. Hateful conduct, dude. Slurs or symbols next. Went into my chat. Derogatory.
Yo.
Okay, you have been reported. I'm going to keep your profile up, and in 10 minutes I'm going to do a refresh because I love to watch them disappear in real time. It makes my pussy wet. Oh, he's gone? Presses F5. Oh, it's already gone. Baby, your main account's already gone. But you just couldn't help yourself. God, transphobic people are like literal idiots. Like, you're an actual moron. Yeah, for any transphobic people lurking, you don't... Why am I dead? I'm reading chat and I'm dead. I don't fucking know what's going on, dude. Was it reviewed or just auto-banned? I think it's an auto-ban system that's based on my track record for reporting people who then get banned. Because, you know, I only report people who come into my chat and say a transphobic slur or a racist slur. So yeah. I mean, take the fucking L, you're a loser. Like, no one wants to be around you. The only reason your friends are your friends is because they don't know what kind of shit cunt you are. Yet.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Marcoin, thanks for the prime. Oh, dude, it's so epic too. Like, it's not even a ban from my channel. You get fucked on the platform. You can't even make a new account. If you make a new account, it just flags you. God, you're so stupid. I love it. I have to revel in it.
Interrupt.
I'll get this one.
You got mail.
Thanks, Trinson.
Interrupt.
You've got mail.
Right, watch this spell coming up. This is the spell that I just can't interrupt. Like, there's no way. I don't have the ping. Oh, it's the one after this one. So I've used my one on that one. But this one coming up, there, that one, I don't have the... I guess with Curse of Tongues, that one looks doable. Is there tongues on the boss? No, we don't have a warlock. What am I talking about? It's like a 150 MS interrupt, and I have 110 ping. Oh, he's immune to tongues? Bruh. I like to party. Oh, I'm listening to... Oh, wait, no, I have the third-party music layer set up, so this doesn't get my VOD muted. I was about to turn this off. This song's a fucking jam. I like to party. That guy's account was from 2014. Oh, you have negative intellect. I wonder if it's you have negative intellect, therefore you become a transphobe, or you're transphobic and then your intelligence falls off because of that. I wonder, you know, what's the cause and what's the effect? Because every transphobe I've ever met, or I say met, every transphobe I've interacted with over the internet, they have been like the most stupid person I've ever met. That guy couldn't even spell the fucking slurs correctly. Dude. They're just mad that I would not fuck them.
Are you best yet?
I'm near enough pre-best, yeah. Like, I've got a couple pieces that, like, can be replaced, but, like, yeah, I'm pretty pre-best right now. Real transphobic people are so charismatic for no reason. What do you mean by real transphobic people? And who are you talking about? I can't think of one. Dude, your levitate makes me sick. I don't need levitate. I'm a rogue. I walk on water like I'm Jesus. Watch this shit. Boom. The Virgin float above the water versus the Chad walk on water.
I am just mad you won't fuck me, and I wish you would stop bringing it up.
You and me both. Thanks, Yo-Yo. The plates that I'm using. I get asked about this like every time I stream WoW. It's one of the few questions I will answer. I don't know where to find these plates. I don't even know where they're installed. They're not in my add-ons folder. I have sent my WoW folders to people in my guild who want the plates. They have been unable to pull the plates. I don't know what is responsible for these plates here. It was something I downloaded before WoW Classic even came out. I downloaded it from some fucking like old website about vanilla WoW. And I remember they didn't go in the add-ons folder, they went somewhere else. And now they're just there. And I don't know where to find them. I don't know how to share them with you because I've tried. I'm sorry. If I disable all my add-ons, they will still be there. They didn't survive the hard drive wipe, but because I back up all my WoW folders, I just dragged and dropped the whole thing and it still works. I got the ring in here last night, by the way. I got a ring in there last night, this guy. 4 people rolled on it. I won. God, I'm so sick with it. Is there a quick exit? I've never actually walked out of this place. Oh, baby. No, I'm not gonna wipe my drive and re-download everything just to find it for you. I don't care. It's your problem. It's not mine. I've got the plates and I'm happy that they work. The fuck is this? Drop your pants. Drop your pants. That video is pretty good. My plates look better. Yeah, but post your... Never mind. Never mind. Eat shit and die. The screenshot that I was talking about earlier that I think that I've lost was that the antagonist of the Glaive video started whispering me all this shit. And I just simply responded to them in reference to that video, which is also in reference to just a Duke Nukem quote. I just responded, eat shit and die. And then they got really mad at me. Hey, Lewis, thanks. Someone brought him up in a raid that I was doing on mic. And so I just started shit-talking him. I was like, dude, fuck that guy. That guy's a snake. I didn't even go into the details. I was like, that guy sucks. That guy's a snake. That guy's a little bitch. And then like 2 minutes later, he starts whispering me because obviously someone in the raid was, you know, friends with him or whatever. And he's like, keep my name out your mouth, bitch. Blah, 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 blah. You suck. Your pastors speak for themselves. I'm like, dude, eat shit and die. Like, You think I care about this stuff that you're judging me on? Imagine thinking that a rogue who doesn't use glaives cares about passing in an expansion where you get gapped by people who have glaives, number one, and who are doing past strats. Like, dude, getting a 99 in WoW, as someone who got all 99s in Classic and got 99s on my Priest in Classic, passing in WoW is it's a fucking joke. It's not a display of skill. It's not a display of individual skill, I should say. Eat shit and die. Yeah, like, unless you're being shaman swapped 5 times a fight and you have glaives, as a rogue, you're not getting a 99, and I just don't give a shit. Like, you didn't get glaives? I mean, no spoilers, but like, come on. This is me we're talking about. If I got the glaives, you wouldn't know about it. Also, I didn't play my rogue for a whole phase because I was playing my priest. So I was always playing catch up on my rogue. It's just so stupid as well because the person, like, he was saying all that shit, but he knows the reason why my passes are like 80, like, and not in the 90s. And it's just like, you're a fucking mug. And also, you know what you did, and soon enough, everyone's gonna know. Damn, it's playing the original cut now. The drama is so spicy. Putting out that, like, I used to somewhat care about getting 99s in Classic for, like, a lot of stuff. But after I put out those videos and, you know, I've kind of, like, I have nothing to prove. I got 99s in Nax across the board. I got 11 Scarab Lords. You can't say shit to me, ever, about anything. Hey, thanks, Dumb Fam. Domfei is involved in the trauma as well. Domfei is like low-key the catalyst. For like some of it. I like to party. the way I edit my videos is I've already imagined how it looks in my head. And like, I can't stop laughing at the reveal of like, just one of the reveals in the series. Like, not the series, of the video. The reveal of like, this one thing happening is just so like, so good. I wish I could spoil it. I think I've told the story on stream once before, I think. No, we'll have one more video released this, yeah. It's not gonna be 2024. Promise.
You've got mail.
The Glaive video will probably be next year, though. Sigvart, thank you. Listen, I uploaded 4 videos this year, and I'm working on a 5th. Like, dude. Hey, Shiny, thank you.
Joe.
You like the V Rising video? I liked the paycheck they sent me for making that video. It was very good. Fat paycheck? Oh yeah. Mind you, though, for what it's worth, I get offered those kind of deals all the time, and I only take them when the game is good. And V Rising, like, yeah, I only played it because they paid me. But with that said, good game. Did I buy anything nice with the V Rising paycheck? I'm gonna buy new hairline. I'm gonna buy a new face. Probably. Alongside that and the plushie money, probably. We'll see. I need to... I'm in 2 minds. I kind of want to, like, buy a house first, but I kind of think that, you know... You know, my face is the front of shop. Buy a troll mask? I think I have one somewhere in my house. Oh, this isn't like a compliment fishing, like attention thing. Like, you don't need to try and tell me, no, don't do that. Your face is so blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't get it. You don't get it. I only show you what I want you to see. Yeah, I take real good fucking pictures. 100%. I'd fuck me in those pictures. But it's all smoke and mirrors. I got features about my face that I want to change because they're not, they just don't look like me. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're just not. The testosterone poisoning, unfortunately, changed, you know, my facial structure, and I want to repair that. I want to get that fixed. Wound poison pumps? No chance. You said the same thing. I'm not trolling. In what circumstances? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? On what hand do I put the wound poison? And is this on trash or is this like, what's the circumstances? On both? I mean, honestly, I keep getting gear and stuff. I don't really know what my DPS is right now. I'm going to talk to some rogues about this. Surely on like raid bosses, single target raid bosses, there's no way you wound poison. I just can't see that. Try it on the next boss. Yeah, but you don't understand. I don't have the data to put it against. It's just going to be numbers. I could do 1.5k or I could do 2.5k and it would be the same thing. I'd be like, oh, damn it, I have nothing to compare it to. If anything, it sounds like it would be good for trash, but not good for bosses. Like single target bosses, boss fights that go on for longer than 30 seconds. I'm gonna pull the boss. What the fuck? I pressed my Windows key instead of my fear binding. Uh-oh, I'm tanking. Focus the ads, focus the ads. Focus the ads, no? Misdirect onto the mage. Okay, and I'm dead. It's okay, Shaman's gonna resurrect. Shaman is gonna die over here. They're in Yep, so I know they're not a bad player. No, they're dying, and no, don't die there. Ooh, get closer. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. Don't take that res. Don't stop till you fuck it up. Come get your pig. Dude, I'm so sad that I'll never see Michael Jackson perform live. Wiping on Dread, classic Wrath of the Lich King. I mean, I think it was a Tremor Totem diff. No, don't send any emails. Don't call anyone. Just wait. Just be a little more patient, okay? My manager just sent me a message today saying that like they're doing all the last plushies like right now. So just wait a little longer. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know why we wiped because I'm reading chat. I'm like really not paying attention to the game at all. What does pig food do? It gives you a buff. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my comics. Okay. There you go. There's like a bunch of Marvel comics down there. I know the webcam's not very big. I'm not making it bigger though. I guess I could do there. There you go. And that's my, this box here is my Steam Deck arrived. And then I also have this. I was gonna, I've had this for like 10 years. I've never opened it. It's, oh fuck. It's Legend of Zelda. This is butane on the floor, by the way. This is what I refill my lighter with. This is like an unopened Zelda manga. It's got like all the way up to like Wind Waker. But I've never read it. Anyway. No, glaives aren't best in Wrath like at all. You replace them with like dungeon gear. Don't stop till you fuck it up. Oh, I should have swapped specs. Fuck. Should definitely go single target for this fight. Damn, really no tremor? I'm so glad I play Undead. I'm just so sick. I guess maybe I should have done Eviscerate there. I don't know how to play combat daggers, dude. Cats or dogs? Cats every time, dude. I have to be honest. I don't really like dogs at all. Like, I can appreciate a nice dog, and I can be like, do you know what I mean? But like, I just don't like them. I never tell people because of the stigma. Yeah, like when you, I just don't, I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's just something that like you are either like kind of brought up in a family that has dogs or not. And I wasn't, but also like, I don't know, just like, dogs are just gross to me. They're just big and smelly and annoying and gross. And like, Stigmatic, thank you for the prime. I love animals, but don't get me wrong. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I like dogs in the sense that, like, if I go to someone's house, they have a dog. I'm not like trying to abuse the dog or like being weird. Like, if you have a dog, it's cool, and I'll like pet it and play with it. Like, that's fine. But like, I don't want a dog myself. I don't want to be around a dog all the time. And it's like the same. It's like the same as like babies or children. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't hate babies or hate children. I'm cool to be around a baby or a kid for like a couple hours, but like I don't want one around me all the time. A cat is cool. A cat takes care of itself. A cat doesn't give a shit. My Sinister Strike macro will auto-attack the nearest target if I don't have energy, so that I'm not standing around doing nothing. It's just a simple start attack macro. Yeah, I don't want to be responsible for a dog. And yeah, I don't want a dog like all over me. Ugh. They just don't fit in with my lifestyle vibe. Like, I'm not down to like take care of stuff to that degree. And I'm not, like, you have a dog and your whole house is covered in hair and it smells. Even if you don't smell it, your house smells. Just don't like it. It's just gross. But don't think of me as like heartless. You know, I used to live with Janie and we had 3 dogs, and you know, one of them passed while I was there, and like I cried and was really sad about it. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's a very nuanced issue. I don't hate dogs. I just like, you know, would rather not be around one all the time. But I love cats. I love, love, love cats. I like cats, I like pigs, I like sheep. I like owls. I like frogs. Frogs are really cool. I had a friend who had a pet goat. Ah, I'm disoriented. Where am I? You don't need to levitate me. I play rogue. Ooh. Ferrets are cool. I've never seen one in real life, but I like the concept. Karen Tulloch's habit looks sick. Oh, I actually hate it. I'm wearing it for the rep. Once this bar fills up, this tablet is going in the bin. I think Sugar Gliders are really cute as well. Big fan of Sugar Glider content. Like a brand new person. What do you want with Karen Tool rap? They give me something at Exalted that I need. I forget. I'm gonna keep that on me just in case. Oh yeah, I got the paper cutter. I forgot. Put that shit on the auction house. Put these on the auction house too. She's homeless. Thoughts on Simoni's show as a rogue? What does that mean? I don't even know what that is. the guy who came up with the hybrid dungeon spec. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have no opinion. I don't know what you want me to say. Only 2 rogues I care about. A Barny Beekeeper. And Barny Beekeeper. Wait. The only 2 rogues I care about are Barny Beekeeper and Anna Marie LeBeau. How about that? That's what I should have said. Does anyone get it? Does anyone get it? It was a callback. Thoughts on Liz Truss ninja looting the UK economy? That's just the Tory party, dude. Can't wait for the Tories downfall. Yeah, but we have to like wait out like a lot of death in like the racist generation. You know what I mean? These people are too stupid and they're too disconnected from, you know, the world. There's like so many of them. Am I watching any Worlds? For what game? No, is the answer. I can think of nothing worse than watching professional League of Legends. No, they're not rich and that's why they live too long. In the UK, it's unfortunate, but like, so the party itself, the Labour, not the Labour Party, the Conservative Party, they're rich, right? The people that run it are rich, but the people they trick are like, like the workers. Do you know what I mean? It's a shame. They trick like the old, you know, by my bootstraps generation. The Tory party, they turn to like the people. They're like, hey, you guys seen that image where it's like a guy and he's got like a big plate of cookies, and then there's like a guy across from the table with like one cookie, and then there's like another guy at the table, and the guy with all the cookies is like, hey mate, that guy wants your cookie. Watch out. That's what politics is in the UK. It's tricking people that, hey, you should not pay attention to this stuff because this person wants to take your stuff away from you. How did I die? That's why we gotta escape to the forest as soon as possible. One sec. I'm changing up the vibe. Let's see. Ooh. Anyway, let's politics talk, because it's cringe. We're all on the same side here. You know what I mean? Me saying lol conservatives dumb means nothing. I'm not brave for saying it. We're all, you know, you watch my content. Duh. I'm preaching to the choir.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Anyway, the strat is you come down here, you pull this mob. Boom. Twitch isn't a Nazi-filled hellhole. Like, Twitch has a lot of problems, but in my experience, when people are actually genuinely, like, racist or transphobic on this platform, I report them and within 5 minutes, they're just gone. They're just fucking gone.
I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the scourge, I will show you the might of the Lich King. I will
Can I do... Oh, it had to be me. I was about to see if I could do something in the air phase. Can I killing spree up there? No, I can't. Fuck, too far away. It's too far away. Dude, on my main account on Twitter, I say main very loosely. On my business account on Twitter, let's call it that. I'm still following just random people from like old League days and stuff, like occasionally. And so every so often I get flashbanged by some guy who I followed who has like 100 followers, who used to be like, I don't know, like a meme guy in like the League community. Like every so often I get flashbanged by like a just straight up transphobic tweet. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Damn. Do you guys remember old school GG? He was like a Twitch 2G like known viewer and like I think stream sniper. I was following that guy up until like a couple days ago. He fucking flashbanged me with a retweet that was like, you know, just the classic, you know, the current narrative in America that, you know, babies are getting gender reassignment surgery, trans is evil because they're trying to trans your children's gender and all this shit that doesn't exist and isn't happening. And I was like, oh shit, dude. Hit him with the unfollow. Those people are so stupid because you do any amount of research or talk to any trans person and you find out, oh, it takes you for like 4 or 5 years just to get on hormones. No 10-year-old is convincing anyone that they can get a vagina. You're an idiot. God, you're so stupid. Grown adults spend fucking years of their life and they think like a child just waltzes up. It really does seem more... Okay, never mind. I was about to... It really does seem like the American, like, political landscape is just becoming idiots versus people that will look into something for more than the shock value of a tweet they read. That country's so fucked. Doomed. A doomed country. It's not even Americans, though. There are, like, people that I have known personally who have fallen victim to, like, American right-wing politics and political points and have talked to them in real life and told, like, shown them that these things that they're getting worked up on aren't real and this is, like, you're just angry at nothing and here's what... this process is really like, and they don't want to hear it because they would rather feel like they're being angry justifiably at some evil that they've made up and doesn't exist. It's crazy. Aren't you reinforcing the polarization by depicting it like good versus evil? Like ignorant people versus educated people? Well, no, I'm not saying anyone's good or evil. I think that good people can do bad things and bad people can do good things. But, you know, it's no coincidence that the more educated someone is, like the more likely they are to not be a conservative. The more like world experience you have, the less likely you are to have conservative views. We need conservatives? Listen, you can need what you want. I'm a roll pass on conservatives. Thank you. We need... Yeah, I need someone telling me in my ear that I'm not who I say I am. I need conservatives to stop me from getting the healthcare that I need. Yeah, you're so right, dude. Yeah. Conservatism is the reason why it's taken me so long to get my trans healthcare. As a fully formed adult who can do what the fuck they want with their body. No, I don't need conservatives, actually. I would rather a conservative have zero input on anything in my life. Period. Because it's not their fucking business. You need conservatism, bro. No. That is insane. That is insane. I said I wasn't gonna do politics. You guys always make me talk politics. You get me so riled up. Hassan or Destiny. I have never watched either of those people. I can think of nothing worse. Like, no offense, but like I'm never gonna watch like big Twitch streamers because like normie content is like some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. I know nothing about those two streamers other than they're giant streamers with bad takes, and that's it. I don't care to know. I don't care to know the details. It's not something I'm ever going to care about.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brother! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
I've never seen this mount in my life, actually. And I did this dungeon every single day for like 2 years straight when Real Wrath came out on multiple characters. I used to play a Death Knight Hunter and a mage. I've never seen this mount. The only thing I know about Destiny is that he was one of those debate me bro type content creators, and then they got banned, I think, from Twitch because they were a transphobe. Like, wow, shocker. And I know literally nothing about Hassan other than Sam Hyde did the funny bit. Hassan Piker! That's just so funny. I loved watching all the Twitch streamers pretending like that shit wasn't funny. That was possibly the funniest part about that bit. Was all the Twitch streamers having to pretend like it wasn't funny. That shit's really funny. But I don't fuck with the whole like debate me content, you know what I mean? I don't give a shit what you think. I don't care who you are. Oh wow, I got another achievement. Most Hassan controversy is just like buying a car and a house for his family. Oh, is Hassan the one where they were like, you say you're a socialist, yet you are rich and buy things? Yeah, that shit's stupid as hell. I mean, people are just dumb. But I have no idea who these people are. Yeah, I have no idea. He could be like the nicest guy. I have no idea. Same with Destiny, although I'm a bit hesitant on Destiny because I feel like I have, through osmosis, garnered the opinion that Destiny is a bit of a cringe loser who's like obsessed with trans people. Socialism isn't property. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say I'm socialist. More so than, like, most things I would say that I lean heavily towards. I think everyone should have housing provided by government. I mean, like, it's... you know, just the standard shit like food, home, water, electricity, and internet. Yes, internet is a human right now, IMO. You can't do anything these days without the internet. You can't get a job without internet connection. You can't do anything. Wouldn't work in the long term though. Oh, yeah, but why? That's just, I mean, that to me is like a really stupid thing to say. If you give everyone the means to be comfortable by default, humanity thrives. When people don't have to be anxious about basic shit like, oh shit, I gotta make money so that I can have a house to live in, otherwise I live on the street, or I gotta make money to have food. If people didn't need for all that, people would they would exist to follow their passions, and you would, the outcome would be amazing. Because everyone would have time just to focus on what drives them. And when you have something that drives you and you're passionate about it, you just make good stuff. That's such a stupid talking point, like, oh, you need the fear of becoming homeless or dying to work. No. That's like the same shit as like when religious people say like, oh, without religious, where's your frame of morality? It's like, just being a good person. It's the same thing like, oh, but if you had a house and blah, 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 you wouldn't feel the need to work. It's like, you're right. I would feel the need to give back what I feel I'm good at. People wouldn't stop working just because they have a house permanently that they can live in and food and water forever. That's so stupid. Whoa! Nice paragraph. I'm not reading it. This is Twitch chat, dude. You can give me one sentence. I didn't do it. You can avoid this phase by using Killing Spree and Vanish. You can iframe Screams of the Dead. I'm going to try and show you it here. It's just a shame there's no like timer. I guess you have to look at the percentage, but I don't know what percentage he phases. I'm just going to guess 40 for the next one. Nice. See? You can avoid it. Oh, but I'm fucking dying. I was gonna vanish the next one, which I would do now. Okay, I would have fucked it up then. Are these good? No, because I'm gonna buy gloves with points. Yeah, I'm gonna buy gloves with points. But if no one else needs these, I'll just take them for the small upgrade that they are. Just for now. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, these are second best. Okay, so I'll take these for now. Oh yeah, stream got like so political and chat's been doomed ever since. Whoa, what's happening here? I was reading chat. Ah. Anyway. What about the trinket? I'm not buying that trinket until it's like 5k. I'm not paying stupid money for a trinket. Like, I just don't care about it. Not enough. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Listen, here's my final point. Here's my final political point, okay? I have all the right opinions. Get shot. Get hit with the hammer. That's how we do things here. Listen, it's nothing personal, but you misgender me and you just get timed out. And you take the 10 minutes and you come back and you hopefully don't do it again. New video is this year. Hopefully. It's going to be a really long one by the looks of all the footage that I've got to go through. And I have 2 months till the end of the year. And yeah. Hit me with a perm? Yeah, sure. See ya. I mean, if you want. My front teeth hurt. My Invisalign's doing work. Every time I take them out, I can feel that my teeth are in different positions and it feels cool. And I look in the mirror and I'm like, whoa, my crooked tooth is almost fully straight now. I'm just getting more and more sexy by the day. And all my enemies are just bums. Just bum-ass losers. So what if someone just stumbles across your stream and has no idea you're trans and misgenders you? Well, before you type in the chat, it tells you what my pronouns are. And like, L for you assuming everyone's a boy on the internet. You can't type in chat without accepting to the rules, and the only thing it says is my pronouns, and that if you fuck up, you'll get banned. It's really simple. Also, I don't even get misgendered in real life. Like, people talk to me face to face in real life, and I've never been misgendered in real life. For like, I don't remember the last time I was referred to, you know, as a boy in public. It would have been when I was presenting as a boy. The only time I get misgendered is on the internet. The only time I experience transphobia is on the internet. I've never experienced real life transphobia. Are you ever presenting as a boy? Well, no, no, because I'm a girl. I want Invisalign, but I don't know if it would work for me. I mean, it works for everyone, no? Like, it just straightens your teeth. It's just braces. It's just braces. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't do it in real life, though, because they'd get fucking slapped up. I got told Invisalign wasn't for me because my teeth are so fucked. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. What am I, dentist? Is dude fine? I don't mind. It's tough. It's a toughie. I'm fine with dude when it's people who know me in real life. Not too keen on randoms calling me dude, because I never know if you're saying it because the assumption that I'm a boy, or you know, that you just use dude for everyone. Because, you know, some people do that. Everyone calls, some people call everyone. I call everyone dude. I'm one of those people, but like, I don't know your, you know, I don't know what you're thinking. This fam, well, you can just call me, just refer to me, you know, by names. I don't need to have a pet name. Yeah, my Invisalign was about £3,000, which is about $3,000 now because my currency is in the shit. Shout out Putin. That guy should dig straight down, if you know what I'm saying, in Minecraft.
Missed last month's stream, but voice training sounds like it's going really well.
Oh, thanks. Now it's time to dig straight down if you dare. God, when do you slice and I'm not paying attention to this game at all. Thanks, Laser Waffle. I wouldn't have minded the aesthetics of braces, but I just really don't. I think they would be really horrible. And Invisalign's not terrible. But I just like braces as an aesthetic because I've always been very into like grill. I like teeth jewelry to me is like really cool. Like if I had a fuck ton of money and I was gonna buy jewelry, it wouldn't be like rings, it wouldn't be a necklace, it would be a fucking grill, dude. Give me a fucking grill with pink diamonds. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, not in like a fucking weird like fetish way. I don't mean like sexually attracted to braces. I mean, I like braces as an aesthetic. I like things on your teeth as an aesthetic. I think it's cool. Wouldn't a grill make your job as a voice using content creator a big hard? That sentence has deleted intellect from my permanent stats. Wouldn't a grill make your job as a voice using content creator a big? Oh, I see. Okay. And no, because you take, it's not, you take a, it's like, it's jewelry, you just take it out. I wouldn't just be talking with a grill in. Bro. Also, you can get grills that you can talk with. Get the forehead diamond. The forehead diamond is ridiculous. My main goal is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. No, a brace is just, like a grill is just like a retainer, but it's jewelry. Like it just fits on your teeth, and there you go. Yeah, you can get different size thickness ones. You can get ones that are ridiculous where like your lips won't even like go over them. Just depends on the jeweler and the piece of jewelry you get. You can get inflatable donuts in your head that slowly go away. Yeah, I'm not too interested in like body mods like that, like stuff under the skin. I would if I had a load of money, I think I would consider the elf hair surgery though. That shit's cool. I think if we could get body mods like Cyberpunk, it would be sick as fuck. Yeah, but not with the conservative government. Here we go. It's almost like Cyberpunk is a commentary on bodily autonomy and that the government shouldn't have a say in what you can and can't do to your body. That is so weird. Anyway, I do find it funny that there's, you know, a very large demographic of people who are conservative that enjoy Cyberpunk media without understanding what the fuck it is. The whole thing is a trans analogy. Did I play Cyberpunk? No, that game looked like shit. I will take my Cyberpunk media in book form. Thank you. Listen, my imagination is way better than anything that game could do. Conservative Cyberpunk fans who don't believe in abortion. That shit is too funny. Like, yeah, dude, if I lived in a Cyberpunk world, I'd get like 3 robo hands. Like, dude, you don't even fucking believe in bodily autonomy to the degree that people should be able to just get abortions when they want. Like, you're so stupid. If I was in a cyberpunk world, I'd have my penis replaced with a robo-penis. Dude, you don't even want trans men to get a robo-penis. They're not gonna give you a robo-penis. It's so shit that that is a poison, so I could technically cleanse it with Cloak of Shadows, but it's a disorientate in the disguise of a poison, so I can't use Will of the Forsaken, and I can't vanish. It's such a weird debuff. Hey, thanks for the 240.
Hot tip for Cyberpunk Line Media, via 11 Holly and or literally anything Project Moon has made.
Yeah, I played Valhalla, but I didn't beat it. I liked what I played, but I think some other game came out when I was like midway through my playthrough and I just stopped. I was actually talking to my friend Adam yesterday about that game. Adam told me I need to play Disco Elysium. Johnny Rotten is a poser? Ooh, that's an edgy take. What makes you say that? Yeah, the real take is he was always a poser. That's funny. I've never listened to his music. Or I guess their music. Wait, Johnny Rotten's the Sex Pistols, right? Yeah, I've never. if you played me a Sex Pistols song, I wouldn't be able to tell you that it was a Sex Pistols song. I've never really been into like that kind of punk music. I guess me calling him punk music is kind of, you know, part of the point that you were saying there. Who's Kiori? Kiori is a dear friend of mine who passed away from an overdose at ShrikeCon. It's a sore subject. I don't really want to talk about it on stream, to be honest. Yeah, twice in one stream you guys have made me bring up that overdose. It's really not cool. I dare you to play Disco Elysium on stream. I bet you won't. You're right. I would take that bet, and I would bet on you. Because, no, I'm not... I would never play a reading game on stream. I've learned my lesson. Streaming reading games spoils the game for me irreparably. There's voice acting? Even so. Is it because chat spoils? I mean, I guess that's... I hadn't thought about that. No, it's just like... Dude, one time chat made me try and play... what was that shit game? It was like all the rage at the time. It was like a spooky anime horror game. I think it was made by the guy that made Project M or some shit. Doki Doki Literature Club. That shit was so fucking boring. You guys have no taste. Oh my god. I played that game for 3 hours and it was so dull the whole time. And I had to cut. I was like, dude, I can't even play this game anymore. This shit sucks. Everyone's like, oh, it's so creepy. It fucks with your mind, dude. I'm like, no, dude. No, dude. Like, I have thoughts that are way more in depth than this. like on the regular. Like, this is not impressive. That shit sucked. I'm just not even... That move kills me every time I do this boss, even if I'm behind him, so I'm just running away from now on. When I stopped playing Doki Doki Literature Club on stream, some of you were present for that stream and you were flaming me so hard, like, oh, I can't, and now look at you, now you're like, yeah, true, that shit was mid. You make me sick.
And carry out the master's will.
I return! A second chance to carve your skull!
Fucking rats. Fucking posers. Have I won a single frozen thing today? Can I have one orb? God. I don't want to do another dungeon. What's left? Culling of Stratholm and Violet Hold. I guess Violet Hold takes 10 minutes. We'll do Violet Hold. Let's do VH. By the way, I'm hard rezzing the next frozen orb.
Well met. For the Alliance.
I mean, what was the draw to Doki Doki Literature Club anyway? Wasn't it like, whoa, glitchy, fourth wall breaking? Was that like the gimmick? That shit sucks. I have nightmares that are way more like my brain exposes me to like storylines and ideas when I'm asleep that are more engaging and scary and fourth wall breaking. Yeah, that shit was like reading a bad creepypasta, dude. I'm built different. I smoke a whole bunch of weed and start reading SCPs in a dark lit room. You can't fuck with me. Yeah, I feel like anyone who grew up like reading SCPs and like creepypastas, like if Doki Doki Literature Club just can't do it for you, dude. Oh, I could go buy all my gear, I think. Gloves are 40, necklace is 25. And then the last thing I can buy a belt. I think I need to buy shoes? No, my boots are best. Hello, do you guys want to fucking talk to this NPC? Are we all here or what? Okay, cool. Oh god, is still trans talk? Huh? What? We're talking about Doki Doki Literature Club. You have failed the listening comprehension and reading comprehension elements of this stream. You've been giving a failed grade. You have failed. Gloves are 60? Wow. Oh, I didn't tricks. Vibe check. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have on the list? What do we have on the list? Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I'll let it run. This is Kanye. This is one of Kanye's best beats that he's ever made. By the way, I really believe that. My genuine opinion. This is like top 3 Kanye beats. No shot, you said that. I said that, but my Kanye opinions are real, you know, they're quite edgy. Favorite Kanye album? Yeezus. Yeah, I'm one of those. I think across the board, and my real opinion on this, Kanye has made way more bad music than he has good music. And the ratio is really heavily in the bad favor as well. It's like the same with Eminem. They both have some fucking heaters, don't get me wrong, but like the majority of what they make is trash. Eminem only has shit songs? I mean, here's the thing with Eminem. Yeah, I agree. Like the more time that passes, the more Eminem's music ages really terribly. But Yeezus by Kanye has no skips. That is like a perfect album. Like real shit. It's really good. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, you need to kite the boss, otherwise I will die. Okay, I guess I just won't DPS the boss then. I love it. Yeah, the tank fucked this one up. We're gonna have to reset the whole instance. Idiot. We have to do the whole instance. I don't have a TikTok, Lily. Stay silent. She take lines. You're such a fucking hoe in my Twitch chat. Sup? You're such a fucking geek in my Twitch chat. Dub. This dungeon's the most boring? No, it's not. It's also the fastest. People who don't like Violet Hold have tiny brains. Like, the dungeon lasts 10 minutes. I mean, unless that happens, but that's just a fucking intellect diff, you know? Like, the tank doesn't know how to do the dungeon. People who call it Black Morass 2.0 never did Black Morass. Like, it's a stupid thing to say. Black Morass had you waiting around. This one doesn't have you waiting around. Reset the instance. Ooh. Nope. I went into this shuffle and it has given me not that much. Let's see. This one. No, that's not how it works. Oh, people test my World of Warcraft knowledge. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. That's how it works. Yay. My pet peeve is when I say something I know with like 100% and have like a recent memory of like it happening, and then people are like, no, that's not how it works. Black Morass sucked ass, dude. Sick lore, terrible execution on the dungeon idea. Because it was, they made the, oh man, and the portals are so far away, you're on the mountain, you're off the mountain, there's mobs everywhere, and there's water. It's fucking water, so you dismount. and you have to wait. I mean, TBC had no good dungeons. That's the problem. TBC had no good dungeons. Not one good dungeon in that fucking expansion. Debate me. The only dungeon in TBC I will allow you to say is not bad is Botanica. Perfect pacing, actually. Botanica has some of the best pacing in any TBC dungeon. In any dungeon, in Classic, I mean. Mechana? What the hell are you talking about? Mechana?
You've got mail.
Hey, Sierra Mist, thanks for the sub. Mechana? More like Mecha Gone, because I'm gone to sleep when I do that dungeon. Am I right, gamers? Let's get some fucking gifted subs going, huh? Dude, there was this person in my guild, in the last guild that I mean, it's the same guild, right? So there was someone who used to be in this guild. And they were, like, convinced that they could do really good impressions of, I think it was Ezreal from League of Legends, and then also, who's the gnome in that dungeon? Who's at the end? Millhouse Manastorm. Have you ever had to be in a call where someone thinks that they can do like voices and voice acting and then they can't? And it's like just really cringe. And they'll be like, hey, check this out, and they'll do a line and it's like, that is just you. That is just your voice. And they'll be like, okay, but check out my other impression of this other character. And then it's the same fucking thing. As someone with actual, you know, projectable voice talent, I can just go down. I can go down my range, and then I can go up my range, and then I can keep going higher. You know, as someone with like an actual range, like an actual talent for this shit, I'm gonna listen to that. Check out my Ezreal impression. Who needs a map? Okay, guys, and now here's my Sylvanas impression. The Horde is nothing. Okay, guys. I can't deal with that. That was real Sylvanas. Hey, Lottie, thanks. Yeah, that was rough, dude. You belong in a museum. Fuck. No flame to that person if this gets back to them, because I mean, I think some of us know who we're talking about. Can I get banned, please? Yeah, sure. I'm a generous god. No hesitation. I mean, you guys are just fucking numbers on a screen. I'm not real. You're not real. I'm just I'm a voice on a screen, disconnected through the internet. And you guys are just the funny people in my computer screen. As soon as I turn the stream off, you disappear and never think twice. What's to hesitate on? Yeah, when I turn the computer off, he will like disintegrate. I'm numbers. Yeah, okay. So, you're finally awake. I love the generic Skyrim voice. You know, that one voice actor in Skyrim who does like every character. That guy's voice, that is iconic. That guy, he also voices the main antagonist of Resident Evil 4, and it's like near enough the same accent, but he's talking about Americans, and it's so funny because he's like, "You Americans," but like I keep thinking he's going to talk about Skyrim. You Americans and your Dragonborn. That guy's funny. You Imperials. Leon says some quip, and then he's like, "Aha, you Americans." Something, something. I watched a playthrough recently. It was whenever Aris was streaming Resident Evil 4. It's the fucking Skyrim guy. Leon! Leon! A detail I didn't know about that game until recently, you know, that was brought to light by avoiding the puddle. I didn't know. So that game is supposed to be set in like Spain, but all of the people speak Mexican Spanish. That shit is so sick. That is like such a fucking blunder. Like I didn't know that while playing it, because like I grew up in England. I didn't know anything about any of that stuff. But that shit is so funny to me. Like, how did you blunder that? What the fuck is this boss? Shit, straight up racist. Yeah, like straight up racist. Don't you use the zap for this? Yeah, I was gonna say. No, I'm gonna buy Darkmoon Greatness when it gets to like 5k, and if it never drops to a reasonable price, I'm just, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Greatness is always expensive. No, it won't be though, because it's just crafted. It's just a time gate. Once there's enough on the market, you know, the price will go. This is just basic economics, you guys. It's Mexican accent, but they use Spanish expressions. Sue got you on that greatness deck. I can't do that. I won't pay real money for a fucking item in video game. I just won't. I thought that inscriptionists can just craft the cards, no? So, like... Dude. What's the bottleneck for them crafting all the cards? Yeah, but it's random. Yeah, but so what? The ink? Yeah, what's the ink from? How do you make the ink? What's the bottleneck? Don't say the ink. You need to tell me what the source of the ink is. Eternals? Okay, which Eternal? You're close to get Life Eternal. Okay, that's 2 gold. Are you serious? Come on. You're telling me the bottleneck is a 2 gold item? Get a grip. Have that shit in my bank, no? Yeah, this shit is easy. Like, it's farmable. Listen, I'm not convinced that this bottleneck exists. I'm not entirely convinced that these... this is what I mean. Yeah, that kind of is RNG, sure, but like... Dude, Primal Life, just farm it, forehead. Like, what the hell? The bottleneck is RNG. Is there a... So, are you saying there's a cooldown involved in crafting these cards, or what? No? So there's no bottleneck. You guys are just fucking lazy. You're just capitalist. You're just trying to get the most money you possibly can from this shit. Yeah, I want 20k for this fucking deck of cards. Suck my ass, dude. No, there's enough of you inscriptionists that I think I could probably, you know, just wait out the market. Especially based on the fuckery that I've personally been victim to. I talked about this earlier, but I was one of the first people, obviously, one of the first people on the server to get, on Horde, on my server to get the, what's this gem called? Earth Siege Diamond. Bracing, wait, what? That's not it. Hold on. Here, Relentless Earth Siege Diamond. I was buying Earth Siege Diamonds off the auction house for 80 to 90 gold and flipping it for 200 to 250 gold. I went to bed, I put a bunch of gems up for 210 gold. When I woke up, none of them had sold, and I was like, that's suspicious. I look at the auction house, and the people that had undercut me, there was one who had undercut me to 200 gold, fair enough. And then the person before that undercut to 110 gold. They undercut by nearly 100, like, by nearly 50%. so stupid. Like, people are fucking brain dead. So yeah, I'll just wait out the market. Because people on this server hate money. And the more cards they get made, the cheaper they'll be. Because eventually one person will be so stupid that they'll just be like, oh yeah, I don't care about making 50% more money than I could. And they'll just fuck the market for everyone else trying to sell the cards. And then everyone will have to sell them for that price to get them.
5.
I'm not
4,
impatient. I can wait it out.
2, 1.
It's 8 cards, right? 8 cards and an ace. So 9 total, right? Eight cards with the ace. Okay. Yeah, I'm like not down to pay more than like, I don't know, 200, 300 gold per card. So. Wait, it's 10 eternal life per card? Not 1? Three per. Oh, okay. Let me go see the price of my auction house right now. I know the card is greatness, but what is it? It's nobles, right? Noble cards? Hey. That's all for me, folks. I really don't want to do culling of strat. I'm just exhausted at this point.
You need something? See you later.
Yeah, these, I mean, look at this. There's just no way. 21k for the deck? Like, no. I'll just wait until I can get it for 5k. And I will get it for 5k. I will get it for less than 5k. I'm sure of it. Like, there's just no chance. The only people who are buying this are people who are buying gold. No, it's not. I'm not going to do it. No thanks. Can you check the price of DMC Death? Devil May Cry Death? Is real money trading any better in WoW? No, everyone buys gold. Every single player buys gold. If you are actively raiding seriously every week, you're buying gold. 100%. Undeath? Okay. Do that many people buy gold? Yeah, because gold is... hold on, let me look at this. Undeath is... Like, see what I mean? Undeath is 1,000. I just have to wait out the clock. So let's say you want to buy your consumes for raid that week. You're looking at like what? 500 gold for the week, maybe 1,000 gold for the week to buy consumes if you're taking raiding seriously. So your options are you can do dailies for, and we're talking in TBC, right? So I was spending at least 1,000 gold a week on consumes. Maybe like 600 gold, 700 gold on consumes. That means that I do dailies every single day. Miserable. I'm doing 25 dailies a day, and even then, I'm just like, what is it? It's dumb. Faye, we've got like what? Culling of Stratholme to do? Oh, I'm tired. I don't want. Anyway, so to get 2,000 gold in TBC, you had to do dailies for 2 weeks. You'd get like 1,000 gold a week. Oh, we've got 3 left, dude. I can't do 3 more dungeons. I don't have that in me, so I'll just drop now. I'm only DPS. You can fill me. Thanks, though. So it's either you do what, like 2 to 3 hours of dailies per day, just depending on, you know, you got to take into account server population and all that stuff, right? Like my server is populated. You don't just show up and do your daily. You have to wait for mobs to spawn because they're contested. So you're spending you can spend 3 hours a day. Right? Now think about how much you get paid per hour to do your job, if you have a job, for 3 hours. How much do you make? Now let's say you make $10 an hour. So for $30 US dollars, you can buy 3,000 gold. Or you can spend that 3 hours to make 100 gold. And you have to spend 3 hours a day for a week to get the same amount that you could get if you spent 3 hours of your real working life on gold. So that's why everyone buys gold, because it's more worth your time. There are people from other countries who your money will go further in their country, so they can give you a good price and they get a good quality of life. That's why people buy gold, because it's easy. It's not immoral to do that if you have a seller who you know isn't just some fucking bot. You know, it's like a person you know. There are people I know who have someone or many people in the guild who exist in the guild to sell gold. And they are from countries like, you know, Vietnam, where the money, $30 to them, goes way further than $30 to the US people. So, yeah. Like, everyone buys gold because it's easy. Because everyone who plays this game is an adult at this point. Like, there are no kids playing this, for the most part. It's all people with, you know, income that they can use. So you buy gold. How does Blizzard combat gold buying? They don't. Because it's an unspoken thing that exists at all tiers of the game. There was that big scandal, I think like last year, where like the world first like competition, there was a scandal because everyone in that guild was buying gold. And all the people in the guilds came forward and said, yes, we buy gold because this game is shit. And like, to get gold, you have to do XYZ, and we're taking the game seriously, so we don't have time to do XYZ because we're just trying to do world first stuff. And you don't have time for world first stuff if you're fucking around doing I'm sitting on my paladin ult in Stratholme farming 6 hours a day to get gold, or I'm doing dailies every day. Like, it just doesn't happen. I just mixed like retail and classic together in my head, but yeah, like these big guilds, they're all buying gold because, like, of course you are. Because getting gold in this game sucks dick. There's no way that you can... like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you want to take the game seriously, you have to buy gold. You have to. That's all there is to it. There are like 2 people running Classic, dude. Do you think they have the fucking time to go through and ban and figure out who is selling gold? And the people that sell gold are just players like you and me. You know what I mean? Like, they raid and they do all this shit. It's like, they're not suspicious. Dude, sucking dick is based. But, you know, you can have you can give and receive bad head. And so, you know, in that sense, I'm like, you know, the economy in World of Warcraft as a whole, you know, the way that you earn gold, the way that you have to spend your gold, sucks. Because the people that made the game didn't play the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, they didn't assume that people would be buying consumes and the consumes would be contested in such a way, and it's like you have to use the consumes, so you got to get the herbs to get the flasks, and then the flasks are, you know, so everyone has to spend money on flasks and blah blah blah. Like, it just sucks, and there's no fix to it, because like, how do you fix that? How do you, like, I couldn't even begin to tell you how you fix that outside of, oh, just give everyone free consumes. But then it's like, what's the point? So yeah, let's go buy my new, what am I buying? Dude, I'm so sleepy. Oh my god, I didn't eat today. Just ADHD things. I didn't eat. I'm so hungry. Wait, this is my bank. What am I looking up?
Everything has a price.
Everything has a price. So true. Whatever, this is a problem for me tomorrow, because I'm done. I'm gonna go get food, I guess. I forgot to eat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. It's been fun. No promises as to when the next stream is, as always. But maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Sometime soon. You just tuned in? Well, you've got a 7-hour VOD to go through. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I will see you soon. Don't log off. Bitch. See ya! But, for real, thank you so much for all the support. Love you guys. Always, blessed to be doing content stuff. New video. Oh, do you know what? Stop the music. You guys want spoilers, huh? I mean, if you've seen the stream, you have already seen what I'm going to show you. But I'll play how much I have of the next video. Just you know, just for a little, just as a treat. While this loads, if you've never seen me playing footage back from Sony Vegas on stream before, what you need to know about this is that it is...
Love the content, Batty.
Thank you. Did you call me Batty? Oh, Batty. Okay. I thought you said something else. Thanks, Chives. If you've never watched playback within Sony Vegas, it can be very laggy, like choppy, because it processes all the effects and stuff. So there are going to be points in this where Oh, that's not good. Whatever, let's see. I deleted a bunch of stuff from a folder, and I'm really hoping that it wasn't any... It looks fine. Let's have a look. Media offline. What was this? No way. Did I really fucking... Draconic for Dummies. Oh. Oh. This was all from Scarab Lord. And I... Oh... I've archived all this. Oh, this stuff. Okay, hold on 1 sec. I need to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to fix this real quick. Okay. Right. I have a hard drive here that I archived everything to. One sec, I need to turn it on. Or is it already on? Let me have a look. Okay. I've got it. Okay. So. It's okay. It's not all of the footage, it's just some of the footage.
Do you love me now? XD.
This one is worrying though. I don't know where this could be. I don't even know what this was. I think this was the... Oh no! What? Okay, hold on. I believe this is in Scarab Lord folder. Search the folder, please. I archived everything, so I didn't delete anything that... but I did delete some stuff. That's the problem. I did delete some stuff without checking if I needed it still. Okay, so that part is not terrible because this is just the gong. Like, I know what that is. This stuff is fine. This stuff is all good. Interesting that this stuff is still on hard drive. What am I missing here? Draconic for Dummies. Draconic for Dummies? Okay. Weird. Alright, so that was in Scarab Lord. My Scarab Lord folder. Draconic for Dummies. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fix this all live on stream and then you guys can watch this. Where is the media? Where is the replace thing? Usually you can just do I have to like relaunch to replace? Huh? Usually I can just, because media is offline, but I can just replace this. Select projects. Explore, remove, search, replace. Okay. Whoa, what are all those folders? What's in those folders? Okay. Bam. Bam. See, all I have to do is copy paste the title of the stuff into the thing, and then I'll right click. This is not the way to do this, but no, it's not corrupted. I archived everything. I cleaned out all my hard drives, and I guess usually when I'm making a video like this one, everything in this video is in a different folder, you know, for this video. But because I was pulling footage from other stuff as I am, you know, want to do. Friendly Hummin 1. Okay, I know what that is. That one is in my... Fuck, is that on a different... I guess it's technically pre-Scarab Lord, so it should be in this folder. And I have found it because I'm fucking based and goated with the source. AQ45. That's a Scarab Lord clip if I know. Yes, here it is. What do you mean no items? I'm pasting the folder. What? Why is this? But it's there. I can see it. Okay, I guess I'll just select it manually. Would that work? That is so stupid. There's the file. Where was that? Nax KT kill. Fuck, I think that's in... Where would that be? Let's just do that. And then hope that it finds it. Oh, it does. God, I'm so sick. Imagine if I lost this intro. I would just redo it. Admittedly, I would probably redo the whole video. Right, this is in classic and this is pre-Scarab Lord. Ding 60. Ding 60. I'm goated with the sauce. What's this? Subclip reversed? What's the context? Give me the context. No, obtain Scarab Lord across a grand... That was a screen recording. In reverse. Of what? I think this is lost. This is... something I recorded in 2021 in June. What was I doing then? I was homeless in a box. Okay, I know where that is. So let's see if I archive that properly in this folder, which it should be in. Nope, that's one of the things I deleted. That's fine. I'll just redo that. Okay, so I need to redo that and this clip here. So when I show you this clip is the scarab gong superimposes over the moon. Okay, anything else? Everything else should be fine because I was smart and, you know, put it all into one singular folder. Media offline. Ashenvale fragment and some more Scarab Lord stuff. Yeah, it's just all the Scarab Lord clips that got moved because I was like, yeah, back all those up. Okay. What the fuck? Why are you frozen? Okay, it is in a watchable form. I've just had this Calypso. It is fucking minion. Okay, cool. Right, as I mentioned earlier, this is subject to lag, but enjoy. What you are witnessing here is a level 69 undead rogue, 72 experience points away from level 70, about to kill Kel'Thuzad for the last time. Once I kill this lich, the slow descent into misery begins. Once I kill this lich, it's time for rep farming, to enter dungeons, to rep farm, to enter the same dungeon, but worse. Rep farm to gain entry to content and some worse boss design World of Warcraft. Once I kill this lich, only pain and suffering awaits me, but at least I get to share this moment with my guild, the guild I had all my classic adventures with.
20k, let's go!
Yes, I did! Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It worked.
That's a clip.
At the very least, we'll always have each other. And then the GMs went rogue and stole 100k from the G-Bank and transferred off. But that's a story for another time. Welcome to the end of Classic. Last adventure, I well, you know, obtain Scarab Lord across a grand tetralogy, delivering unto you my magnum opus. A series so cool and epic, I got my own Wowhead article written about me. Thank you. Thank you. I know, 42 whole words. Who would have thought, huh? A series so poggers, we sold out all the plushies in like 3 days. Yeah. I'm gonna activate their sentience soon. The series was so outstanding, with so much love and care put into it. I can't possibly top it. I've peaked, and it's all downhill from here. You'll join me for the ride back down, right? Right?
Hey man, I think I speak for everyone here when I say, we come here to listen to your stories because we just love to hear you tell them. Whether it's a cinematic masterpiece crafted over multiple years, or just a simple tale of how you camped some bozo, we'll be here to listen because if you're the one telling the story, well, that's a story that we want to hear.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. This guy's being nice in World of Warcraft.
Get him!
So as you might have deduced from the title, this video takes place during the tail end of WoW Classic, specifically the last 3 weeks. Our story begins on May 10th, 2021 with a blue post from community manager Kyvax, which reads the following. In order to prepare our game service to be ready for both the upgrade to the Burning Crusade Classic and the availability of Classic era realms, so excited for those, we will close the auction houses on all WoW Classic realms at 10 AM PDT on Friday, May 14th. We expect auction houses to become available again when the game service resumes following maintenance on May 18th. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for your understanding. And everyone understood. The end. I mean, no one understood. Congratulations for having this stupid idea. Why? Seems like something that can be easily avoided. 4 days for a job that should take 2 hours? Yawn. Cloud and Data Solutions Architect here. This is the dumb. It's 4 days. What fits your description of a few? I don't think that word means what you think it means. Beware, the Ides of May. Don't mind me, just necroing this post for a video. Lol. It was obvious. The people were upset. 4 days was a very long time to go without the auction house, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. Well, nothing most people could do about it. But what if? What if there was a freedom-loving Orgrimmarican patriot out there who could utilize their exorbitant social capital to start a movement against this decision? What if they got on their raptor, because they're still hiding their Scarab Lord mount at this point in the timeline, and started protesting outside Orgrimmar Auction House? Well, it just might work. Don't close the auction house, Blizz.
What he be doing, man?
Back and forth I march, patrolling the entrance. The voice the people needed. Flash 2, wave 2. Don't close the auction house, Blizz. This is the best idea I've ever had in my life.
He be losing his mind, man.
Of course, those who seek to usher in positive change will always be ridiculed for their compassion, their message twisted and bastardized by reactionary grifters. But in this world of Warcraft, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. 6 hours later.
Eat the red horse! I think it moved a little. We need more photos!
Somehow, my peaceful protest had spiraled out of control and was now a riot. How on earth did that happen? Anyway, our new message was pretty clear. If we can't use the auction house, we're gonna burn it to the fucking ground.
I gave somebody 28 gold to buy a Kodo. They better fucking be here.
Shit, he's drifting his Kodo! Watch out! Thank you for the gold! Just then, an agent of the bourgeoisie arrived on scene to disrupt the protest with Emerald Dragonkin, Mass Root, the only effective tool against a horde of stampeding mounts. But a minor inconvenience to be sure. I spent 15 hours in Ashenvale killing these mobs for my Green Shard quest, so really, what's one more kill surrounded by my people? I mean, if anything, the fact we were being met with such extreme resistance from the elites served only to validate our noble cause and boost morale. You can keep kiting Emerald Dragonkin in from Ashenvale to temporarily root us, but you'll never stop us. Stay strong! Keep pushing! For the fallen! For the merchants! For the whore! Anyway, the auction house is closed on May 14th as planned. Boy, do you really think I could make a difference? I have to cry on Twitter to get Dragonflight Alpha access. I'm powerless, under the radar, like a Smite priest in a GDKP. And there we have it. That's all there is. That's all there is to share. But pretty cool. I think it's good. Thanks, guys. Always fun hanging out with you. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you for watching the stuff that I make and allowing me to live the pretty cool life that I live. So thanks very much. Yeah, see you soon. Goodbye.